Captain Canada takes to the sky, clouds rolling by like cotton candy high. He lights up his pipe stretching time, floating free, gotta ease his mind. Wings spread wide through the blue, flying high, nothing else to do. In the cockpit, it's just him and the breeze. Captain Canada feeling at ease, stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Turbulence can't shake his vibe, every puff makes him feel alive. He's the captain you can't confide, loving life and stretching time. Sunset glow as he climbs higher, heart beats to his own choir. With a grin, he takes another puff, for Captain C, no sky's too tough. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs. Stretching time in the open air, flying high without a care. Captain Canada soaring free, smoking sky, all he needs.
Hello everybody, welcome back to another Microsoft Flight Simulator live stream. I hope you guys are all doing well. Happy Saturday, my friends. We're a little bit late on this flight, but we made it nonetheless. That's all that matters. Happy Saturday, happy long haul, happy A380, whatever you'd like to call it. Golf Kilo 4, good to see you. Hugus, welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Ken, good to see you, my friend. Average Beaver, welcome back. Air Canada, welcome. Boeing 787 fan, welcome. Air FK, good to see you. Mike, welcome back. Aviations, good to see you. Friddy, welcome. High Tech Hub, good to see you, man. Enthe, good to see you. Daniel Barry, good to see you. Canadian Flight Simmer, welcome. Hindsight, good to see you. Yuckfu, welcome back. Gringo, good to see you. Tom, welcome back. Matija, good to see you. Captain Crystal, welcome. Leonard Grant, good to see you. Andreas, good to see you. Tony Baldo's in the house, welcome back. Jules, good to see you. Dom, welcome back. IYR, good to see you. CHLM, welcome back, my friend. Captain Howdy, good to see you. Gary P, welcome back. College Dude, welcome. Samoa Pilot, good to see you. Dante, good to see you. Leo Sheldon, welcome back. Zach Hamilton, good to see you. Mr. Mopar Dude is in the house, welcome back. Daniel Kopp, good to see you. Reverend Alvin O'Neill, good to see you, my friend. Mofo, good to see you, dude, welcome. Spike Flies, good to see you. XLT Gaming, welcome back, my friend. Reggie, good to see you. Mr. Wilson, good to see you. P. Thibs, welcome back. Young Rich, good to see you, my friend. CK, good to see you. Ado, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Patrice, celebrating 8 months, 4 more months till you're repping that 1-year badge. Does he cap this flight's going to be interesting? Should be a fun one, man. It's going to be a long one. We're scheduled at just over 6 hours. About 6 hours and 15 minutes on today's flight time. Hopefully we can wrap everything up around 7 hours, just over 7 hours, gate to gate. King, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Sebastian, good to see you. Stay Intentions, good to see you, my friends. Captain Ireland, welcome back. Hope we're doing well. Doink, good to see you as well, my friend. Welcome back, everybody. Thanks so much for coming to hang out. Appreciate y'all, man. I hope everybody's having a great week. Had a great start to the weekend as well. Had a good Friday, a good Saturday, and here we are in the long haul. If anybody does want to join, please do feel free. I feel like any airplane, like if you have the MAX, you could probably do this flight as well. I don't know what airline would do it in the MAX, but obviously, if you know how to fly the Freeware A380, this is also a fantastic aircraft. We are on the development version of the aircraft, so not the stable version, the development version of the aircraft. So I'm hoping that there's been some fixes and some stuff that have been made. So the doors on the plane are upside down. The doors on the plane are upside down. Are they? It kind of looks that way, doesn't it? Like all these doors here. No, actually, I don't think they are. Are they? No, they're not. I think it's just the window's in a weird spot. I don't think the doors are upside down. The window's just in a weird spot. Instead of being like down here, it's like up into there. I don't think they're on backwards. I could be wrong, but... High Tech Hub, 13 months. Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties. Stu says, how's your day, Cap? How are you mentally? Mentally deranged. That's to be expected, though. But how am I doing flight sim-wise? Oh, we're ready to rock and roll, my friend. We are ready to rock and roll. The insane climb rate has been fixed in the development version. Awesome. Good. Why are we only getting 20 FPS? Streaming, London Heathrow, a bunch of aircraft around us. This is to be expected at this airport, to be honest with you, man. It's, this airplane and flying on VATSIM is extremely demanding on the PC. So we will do our best to mitigate performance. Hopefully we don't have any crazy issues, but very flyable at 40 FPS. Let's just hope that it gets a little bit better as we pull away from the terminal and away from all of the aircraft here that are lined up right beside us. The doors are on right, just pulled up a picture. Yeah, I thought they were on right. I think it's just the little window. It's a little bit above and not aligned with all of the other windows. Guido, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. So welcome aboard, friends. Let's go ahead and jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. First Officer Henry has done a great job. He's got us from a cold and dark. We're now sitting on ground power. All the battery switches are on, and our adheres are aligning. So we're going to go ahead and jump inside the aircraft. We're going to get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. Bear with me if I'm fumbling through some things here to begin. I have not flown this airplane since we flew it 2 months ago. Do keep that in mind. I've downloaded downscale textures for the 380, got 5 more FPS and way less stutters. Yeah, that somebody was mentioning that. There's something on, what is it, flightsim.to or something like that. Joseph, the GP of the Rolls-Royce engines, I believe it's the Rolls-Royce engines with Emirates. I'm not entirely sure. I'm not a A380 aficionado, nor do I fly Emirates all that much. So I'm not sure what engines they go with, but I think it's the Rolls-Royce. It could be wrong. Anyways, let's do it, friends. Jump inside the aircraft. Let's get this bad boy programmed, ready to rock and roll. As I mentioned, First Officer Henry has done a great job this morning getting everything kind of up and ready to rock and roll. So we're just going to spend some time now on the electronic flight bag. First thing is first, we're going to go over to our weight and balance page. We're going to go to the payload. We have 396 passengers on board today's aircraft, 7,920 kilos of cargo, and we're looking for a zero fuel weight of 341.2 basically. So what we're going to do is we have it on the instant tab. We're just going to go like this. We're going to load the aircraft. Beautiful. There's the aircraft loaded. Do I have to do this? Begin deboarding. No, that's begin boarding. All right. Boarding has been completed. Let's go to our fuel page now today. I'm going to confirm everything up here on Simbri. Fuel for today's leg, 86,289. 86,289, so it's given us 86,3, which is perfectly fine. We're going to go ahead and refuel the aircraft, and we'll leave that just like that. Actually, fair, decent amount of fuel in the aircraft today. Obviously, you can see nowhere near as much fuel as we can take, but it's actually still not that bad. Beautiful. Let's spend some time down here on the FMC, the McDo, whatever you'd like to call it. We are looking good. Actually, we're on the Trent engines today. The Trent 972. That's the Rolls-Royce, right? Rolls-Royce Trent, I think is what it is. Severi, 47 months. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you very much for the continued support, sir. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. All right, let's go to our initref tab. Yes? Good. Let's go ahead and copy flight plan request. Uplink insert in progress. Beautiful. Give that a couple seconds to run through its thing. Mike with 10 gifted members. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, Mike. Thank you very, very much, my friend, for the support of the channel. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. Guys, let's get some love and chat for Mr. Mike dropping 10 gifted members. More importantly, if you were gifted a membership, please make sure that you say thank you in chat. Unbelievably kind. Thank you very, very much for support, Mike. I truly do appreciate you, buddy. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. All right, received flight plan. Good. We'll click on this guy. We're going to insert our flight plan. Beautiful. We are Emirates 4 Super, going from London Heathrow over to Dubai. I guess our alternate is going to be OMAA, which is Doha, I think, right? Yeah, Doha. No, Abu Dhabi. Abu Dhabi? Sure, no problem. That all looks good to me. We're cruising up at flight level 370 initially. We may do a step climb. We'll see what the aircraft wants to say for us, but everything looks good there. Trip wind, again, I still don't know what to put here because every time I try and put in wind, I mean, I can try and put in the wind. 293/30. Nope, 293 at 30. I don't know if that's going to work. Entry out of range. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. Oh, maybe this is where I'm supposed to put that headwind. Whether it's supposed to be a headwind or a tailwind. Anyways, it's okay. We'll survive. I promise. Cool. Everything looks good there. I'm happy with that. Let's go to our flight plan page. And let's go ahead and call up ATC. We've got ATC down here in London. We've got ground, departure, and center online today. So it should be a nice, fun little departure here out of London Heathrow. It should mitigate some of the chaos, I'm sure, that's going to ensue. You have to put H or T, then the number. That's what I figured. I'll get to that afterwards. Thank you, Hunter. So we should have a tailwind of about 30 knots-ish is what we're expecting. Okay, we've got ATIS information echo. ATIS info echo. All right, and I mean, we're planning the Det 1 Juliet. We'll see if they end up changing that, but that's what we have planned right now. As far as stand goes, we are at stand 305. Stand 305. 305, and we are a type A380. Good. All right, let's call up ground 121 decimal 905. Oh, do these not work? I could have sworn they work. I guess they don't work. 121,121,905. And then I have to flip it. There we go. 121,905, and then I need to turn it on. How the hell do I turn it on again? VH1. There we go. Now it should be on. Now we should hear other pilots, I would assume. 121,905. Heathrow ground. I need to do my new push to talk. Push to talk.
21 Mike Kilo, contact Heathrow Direct of 119.730, goodbye.
Alright, I need
19R17030 for ED21 Mike Kilo, thank you very much.
Echo 855, contact Heathrow Direct to 119.730, goodbye.
Over.
Fly.
Good.
Alright, cool. Sweet. Heathrow ground, very good evening. Emirates 4 Super stand 305 ATIS Echo IFR to Dubai, please.
Emirates 4 Heathrow ground, good afternoon. Cleared Dubai, Detlin 1 Juliet departure, squawk 6475, QNH 1027.
Cleared to Dubai, Detlin 1 Juliet to departure, squawking 6475, Emirates 4 Super.
Emirates 4 read correct, QNH 1027.
1027, thank you. All right, squawk code. Jump back over here. Squawk is 6475. 6475. Good. How do I change it from? It's over here, isn't it? Somewhere, I think. The squawk. Maybe not. Let's get some lighting up in here. A little bit more lighting. A little bit more lighting. Good. Okay, beautiful. You departed Dubai. Very cool. Hey, Cap, everyone. Happy Saturday. Good to see you, Wayward. Welcome back, man. There's also a secret button in the back of the cockpit which turns off the cabin, which also saves some FPS. Interesting. Okay, well, that's always a good thing. Okay, beautiful. So we know what we're expecting here. So let's go London Heathrow. We're going to go departures. We're going to go runway 9 right on the Detlin 1 Juliet departure. And I do not believe that we have a transition, so we'll go ahead and insert that into our flight plan, insert that as well. Beautiful. Let's scroll through here. Let's make sure we don't have any crazy discontinuities or anything like that. We're not going to worry about an arrival quite yet. You can see that we've got probably 1 million waypoints to go until we can get closer to Dubai. So we're going to wait. We're going to wait to throw in the arrival because God knows what happens and God knows what the weather is going to look like in Dubai by the time we get there. So everything looks good there. I am happy with all of that. Beautiful. Flight plan is in. Departure's in. Looking great. All right, cool. A couple more things that we're going to need to do now, friends, is we're going to have to go grab some weight and balances and finish off our pages here. So let's jump back up here. We're going to go to, we're going to go to our perf page. So take off perf, and this is where we're going to jump back over here to our sim brief profile, and we're going to go ahead and go to our takeoff performance, and we'll punch in some numbers here. So we're using the 380, London Heathrow. We are departing on 9 right. We're looking for a toga flex. Bleeds are going to be, anti-ice will be off, bleeds auto, and assumed flex is good, so we'll go ahead and calculate that. Beautiful. And then you can see we've got all of our numbers here. So it wants us to do a flaps 1 departure with a flex of 66. So let me just close that. So we're going to go flex 66, enter that. Good. Packs on, anti-ice off, good. And then we've got our V speeds, which were, oops, wrong tab, apologies. V speeds today, 41, 53, 58. So 141, 153, 158. I think that was correct, right? Or did I mess that up? 53, 58. Nope, that is all correct. Beautiful. Okay, good. We're doing a flaps 1 departure. Yes, correct. Our THS settings, I think somebody is into us right now. Yep, there's a British Airways A320 that is parked into us, okay? We are looking for a THS setting today, which is going to give you down here takeoff THS 42.7. So we're going to plug that in here, 42.7, enter that. Beautiful. All right, transition altitude is 6,000 feet, so that looks good. How do I clear info? Thank you. And that looks good. Everything's set there. For our climb profile, we are climbing up to flight level 370, so we're going to put 37,000 feet. We'll bug that up. Good. Pre-selected speed, you know what, we can just leave it on econ because that's going to be perfectly fine. Pre-selected manage 250 till 10 and then 292. As far as cruise goes, it looks like it wants us to cruise at Mach 8.5 in managed mode. Perfect for me. No problems there. And then our descent, Mach 8.4 and or 276 knots. That's not bad. I'm going to actually, you know what, that's perfectly fine. And then we'll worry about all of our approaches later. Okay, cool. That looks good. Back to the init-ref tab. We're just going to work on this. So it's going to be a T of 30 knots. So we'll go tailwind 30. There we go. So tailwind 30 knots for our trip wind. And then that's it. I think we're essentially ready to go here, friends. Let's go to the overhead. Let's get the EPU master start switch turned on. Let's work on some of the things on the overhead here. Crew supply can come on. I've seen a little bit of marching ants. You can see it's a little bit weird here on either side of that. Wouldn't it be great if it installed everything you need automatically? What's that, Wayward? Oh, you guys are talking about some other stuff. Sorry. You're supposed to enter the number inside the purple box. So 40 in this case. Wait, what are we talking about? Are you talking to me? Or are we talking to somebody else? Let's go ahead and get the Detland 1 Juliet departure up here. You can see our initial climb is 6,000 feet. So we're going to bug up 6,000 feet. Get that ready to go and plugged in. Beautiful. 6,000 is in. Let's go upstairs and we'll go ahead and spool up the APU. We do have the APU bat on, so we shouldn't have any issues spooling up the APU. I think we're good all the way up here. I don't think we need to do anything else. I think everything is set there. The THS value is wrong. What value should it be? Oh, wait, am I looking for 40%, not 42.7? Is that what you're saying? I'm supposed to be looking for 40% and I have it set to 42.7. Is that what that is? No problem. Quick little fix. Thank you. Good eye. So we'll set 40% on here then. There we go. 40.0. Okay. That is all set. That is done. That's done. That's good. APU is spooling up. APU is on and available. APU bleed can come on. Packs come online. External power can go to the off position. Good. We'll get the cap on. Oh, can't do that switch. Okay, no problem. We'll get the beacon light on because now we are ready for push and start. Seatbelt signs are on. No smoking to auto. We'll arm our emergency exits and everything else looks good to go, friends. Let's go ahead and come down here. We'll close the cargo doors. Are we done boarding? I think we're done boarding. Boarding completed. Beautiful. Let's prepare for pushback and departure. Ground power can get removed. All of the doors are getting closed. Beautiful, friends. We're looking good. There goes the jet bridge. Hey, not bad, chat. Not bad at all. 1027 on the QNH is good. We'll get our constraints turned on. Beautiful. Good, good, good. Let's go back upstairs. Let's get all of those wonderful million fuel pumps to the on position, as well as our trim tanks. Good. All the fuel pumps are on, and we are ready for pushback, friends. Do I have to get the APU gen on? No, they already are on. Okay, got you. Hopefully that didn't just screw anything up, whatever I just did there. All right, sweet. Looks like we've got traffic pushing beside us off our left. And we've got a bunch more 380s over on that side. So we're going to get in queue. We're going to call for push, even though we can't yet, but we'll call for push. 300 fuel pumps an hour later. Yep. Glad to see I'm not the only one that struggles with performance with this big girl. Oh, no, man. Since day one, the performance has not been the best on this aircraft. That's one thing I would love to see them work on and just continuously get better and better and better, right? It's a lot of bird, man. It's a lot of airplane. A lot of airplane. Ground Emirates 4 Super ready for push and start. Stand 305, please.
Emirates 4, hold position as aircraft behind you. I'll call you back.
Hold position, no worries. Emirates 4 Super. Decap just went on a spending spree. Got all the PMGG 73s and 777s and Phoenix A320 family and the 380. I'm just downloading Latin VFR A320 CEO family. I would get rid of that one. You don't need the Latin VFR stuff. Trust me. Facing west, I believe, is what we're going to be doing. So we'll select facing west. Any A330 flights planned? I tried to fly the 330 a couple weeks ago and it just was not behaving. So, no, not right now, to be honest with you. Did you finally get the teddy bear Easter egg? I have not. No. Where's the thing to turn off the cabin? Isn't it like somewhere up here or something like that? There's some weird thing to turn off the cabin. Wait, do I have the cabin turned off right now? I do. Okay. Never mind. We've already done that trick. Flight on 2024 performance is better. With this aircraft? I'd be scared, man. I'd be scared to see my VRAM usage if I was flying this aircraft on 2024, to be honest with you. 2024, man, it's just... My PC right now really struggles VRAM-wise in 2024. It's the top left little button, the blue one, where, like, up here somewhere. One of these ones. This one, isn't it? Yeah, and I think I just turned it on. Yes. And then turn it off.
Ground Emirates 7 Tango Romeo.
Gamer Social Life. The $10 donation.
I drink a lot.
I drink a lot. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you for the continued support of the channel. Appreciate you big time, buddy. Thank you, man. Have they improved frames at all? In this aircraft? I don't know. I don't think so. Maybe.
Good evening, this is Speedbird 908 Romeo requesting a radio check.
Ooh, radio check. We love those. We love radio checks, chat, don't we? Yeah, we do. Doesn't make a difference. Same FPS. Got you. Okay. Worth a try, right? Can we get... Bring those floods down a little bit. You can go up. Those can go down a little bit. There we go. I'm on 2024 using the 380 right now. I'm using 10.7 gigs of VRAM. Yeah, that's insane amount, dude. That's an insane amount. Gamer Social Life, thank you for the $10 donation, my friend. I appreciate you, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you. In the experimental version, I am. Yes, I am. I also get bad performance with the gate at the A380. I think the interior of the terminal just tanks the VRAM. Once you go further away, it should get better. Hopefully. Yeah, hopefully, for sure.
Heathrow ground, shuttle 2 Lima, stand 517, aircraft
Wayward, celebrating 50 months, my man. Says, thanks for all that you do, Cap. Look forward to this every week. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support, my friend. Truly do appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. For what I hear, the textures still remain in memory. It's just toggling the visibility. Got you. That makes sense, to be honest with you. Makes sense. Alright, so we're going to be starting engines 1, 2 first, then 3, 4. That's what we did when we flew this Singapore. In Singapore. We'll try and do the same thing. Get this aircraft is a huge camper. It's absolutely massive. Absolutely massive aircraft. Yes. She's a big girl. GMC, 5 gifted members. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you very much for support. Appreciate you, dude. Incredibly kind. Thank you, as always, for your support of the channel, my friend. Guys, can we get some love in chat for Mr. GMC and more? Thank you very much. Appreciate you, GMC. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Igor, good to see you, man. Welcome back. We are flying the 4K. Your new PC? You got a new PC? Nice. Lucky boy. We'll be building ours soon. February, March. Hopefully we have 5080s available by then. Look at Henry, chat.
Request taxi.
Look at this guy. Oh, Henry. Just toys scattered everywhere. How did you manage to move your bed? That's what I want to know. Henry, that bed was set perfectly for the camera view, and you've somehow destroyed it. Which 330 was misbehaving? The default 330 in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. I was having issues with it. All right, I think we're just waiting for the company Emirates behind us to start his taxi, and then we should be good to go.
Heathrow ground, good evening. Speedbird 105, information echo, stand 552. We are a Boeing 777-300.
Did a Speedbird spawn at your gate? Yep, and he hasn't moved. I don't know how you log into VATSIM and you don't realize that there's an A380 parked on top of you, but hey, to each their own, man. To each their own. Honestly, it's actually a pretty quick little fix here. We just go .aircraft and we can hide him. It's that simple. We'll never see his call sign ever again. The beauty when you hide somebody too is if it's a troll, you'll never ever see them again. He's in a 319 Speedbird 18 Lima X-ray. Ignore. There we go. We'll never have to see him again.
105, feedback correct, break Speedbird 822, contact Heathrow director 119.730, goodbye.
119.730, Speedbird 822, thank you.
You tried lossless scaling? I have not. Cap, could you possibly share your A380 throttle settings? Oh, yes, very quickly I can do that. So it's not so much the 380 settings, it's what you want is the sensitivity. Take a screenshot of that, Tony. I know it's going to look super weird with the sensitivities and stuff like that, but that's going to give you the easiest range of motion. And then really all that you need to do, I'm gonna leave this open just for a quick second so that you can kind of see that. You got some major lag? I don't know, man. I don't know what the hell to do anymore.
Emirates 1 Juliet, request taxi.
The audio keeps cutting out.
Juliet, taxi, link
Yeah,
31,
I don't know,
join
man.
Alpha, hold short of Echo.
Link 31, join Alpha, hold short Echo, Emirates 1 Juliet signal.
Speedbird 69 X-ray, taxi, Yankee stand 520.
Yankee,
No lag here? Alright.
Delta 2 Romeo, contact Heathrow Director 119.730, goodbye.
Director 119.730.
This setting is only for the 380? No, that's for all your Airbus planes. It's going to help significantly.
Tango Romeo ready for taxi.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, hold Lima 1.
Alright, we should be getting pushback clearance now. He has moved. I think we'll get our pushback.
Emirates 7 Charlie November, taxi Bravo, hold Oscar.
Bravo, hold Oscar, 7 Charlie November.
Thai 911, contact Heathrow Director 119.730, goodbye.
119.730, have a good one, Thai 911.
2. Emirates 6 taxi Bravo, hold Oscar.
Bravo, hold Oscar, Emirates 6, super.
Emirates 4, stand 305, push and start approved, facing west.
Push start approved, facing west. Emirates 4 super, thank you. Alright, park brakes released. Block time goes on. And we are commencing our pushback here any second, friends. Do I have to? There we go, beautiful. Let's go engine mode selector, the start position. Beautiful. And we'll spool up engines 1 and 2, give you a beautiful wing view. Turn those sounds up. Enjoy, friends. Cap, just curious, did you change the streaming settings after Thursday's session? Yes, I did. I took off the low latency. We're back on normal latency. We are leaving from London Heathrow.
Yeah, thanks. I can remember if I did or not. For now, contact Chief Director 119.730. Goodbye.
Roger, Director 119.
Quentin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude.
Emirates 1 Juliet at Echo join Bravo, hold Oscar.
At Echo, join Bravo, hold Oscar. Emirates 1 Juliet, super.
Emirates 2 Hotel, 47, ready for push.
There shouldn't be any ads on takeoff roll. We're fine.
247, push start, please facing south.
Push rear facing south, Emirates 2 Hotel.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo taxi.
Alrighty.
Right Alpha, hold
Looks like we have 2 good engines on 1 and 2. We will wait for pushback to complete before we spool up engines 3 and 4. Boeing boy, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. This is a quiet day on VATSIM and Heathrow. It is, yeah, believe it or not. What do we got down here? What are you complaining about now? Transponder is set to standby. Yes, that's right. How do I... We forgot to do that. How do I... Why can I never remember where my transponder is? Isn't it over here? TCAS. TA only? Off? Oh no, I have to do it in the serve, right? I have to go to serve, and then it's in here. We'll go TA only. Wait, standby, auto, TA only. Good. Okay, there we go. Now we're on. No problems. FMS 1 and perf. Good. All right, park brake is on. Let's clear out those messages and let's pull up engines number 3 and 4. Give you a nice little wing view.
4 to Charlie. At
Beautiful.
3-1, join Alpha, heading westbound, hold Hawker.
Joko and Vertical Sims Ontario, yes, fantastic scenery, especially for cargo.
Hold Hawker, scan even 4 to Charlie.
Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, hold short of link 3-1.
Performance is very heavy on this thing, yes. Not to mention we're at London Heathrow, which is insanely busy all the time with VATSIM traffic. Yeah. Algelist, welcome, my friend. Hope you're doing well from the DR. We're doing well, man. How's the new chair working out? I love it. It's just getting comfortable, Will. It's a little bit, it's more for like typing, I feel like. I feel like sometimes I sit a little bit too far back when I'm in the position that I'm supposed to be in. But it's good. My posture is much better. My legs don't hurt when I stand up after sitting in a chair for 2 hours. it's good in that aspect of it. They have 2 Emirates or 3 depart London Heathrow. I'm not sure, Scott. I don't know. Are we talking real life or? All right, it looks like we have 4 good engines, friends. Engine mode selector back to the normal position. Upstairs, AP can go off. AP bleed can go off as well. Beautiful. And now we have to set our flaps. We're doing a flaps 1 departure today. Let's go ahead and work on some things here. We're going to go and get our RTO set. We're going to go ahead and arm our ground spoilers, and then I'll give you this beautiful wing view. And let's all, which one's closer? This one. Let's listen to the beautiful flap sound coming out here, flaps 1. Is the FPS better on the 380? No. Not really. Definitely noticed the posture change in the stream since the new chair. Yes, absolutely. It forces you to sit more correctly, if you will. All right, beautiful. Flaps 1, and then we need our THS. So trim value was going down to 40.0. We'll set that now, 40.0. Good, set there, beautiful, and we are ready to taxi, my friends. Heathrow ground, Emirates 4 Super ready to taxi, 9 right.
Emirates 4, taxi by Bravo, hold short of Echo.
Bravo, hold short, Echo, Emirates 4 Super. Bravo, hold short, Echo. We are on Bravo, and he wants us to hold short of Echo, which is right up there. Beautiful. Park brakes off. Taxi lights going on. Nose light. Beautiful. Let's get her going, friends. Owls! What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. I feel like Boris made the sound better. Boris is a magician, man. This guy is absolute bananas. Where is our takeoff config? Takeoff config test. I think it's down here, isn't it? Yes. Takeoff config test is checked. Good. No alarms. We're winning. Alright, we're holding short of Echo. Recap, has the performance of the 380 improved since the release? I don't think so. No. We're using FrameGen and we're getting 30-ish FPS. In the 30s, I would say no. It is not improved. Hey Cap, just finished building my first PC. Any tips on utilities to download for a better sim experience? Not really. Just get her going. I don't think there's anything like immediately that you would need. Toggle the map on your PFD. You could, but I have Navigraph, so it's okay, man. We'll just use Navigraph. We know that it's not this one, it's going to be the next, that's going to be... Ooh. Is that a company 380 over there? It is, look at that. Beauty. This bird on the new PC build will be nice, yeah? I'm sure it will be. I'm sure it will be. 119, I'll plug that in. Alright, here's Echo. So we'll hold short of Echo. This is early morning. We're not running real time today. We're running real weather, but not real time. Was that for me? It probably was.
Emirates 4, taxi Bravo, hold Oster.
Taxi Bravo, hold Oster for Emirates 4 Super. Thank you. All right, so now we need to go and open up our taxi routing. So Oster is going to be basically all the way down after Charlie 1. We'll keep that taxi going. And next frequency that we need, VHF, on this guy, we want 11973. I don't know why my radio panel isn't working. My Logitech radio panel is not working. Can we wait for some Iberia ops Madrid to Heathrow and back in the 350? It's going to be good for sure. Good Good day, Cap. Snowing in Denver, super cold. Would have been a great IFR day to come in. Hope you're, hope all's well. Good, sir. Thank you, Captain Jack. Hope you're doing well as well, man. Well, I was thinking maybe Denver tomorrow, actually. Doing some United ops out of Denver. We'll see. Maybe tomorrow or Monday. Slot those in. Do you have your 2 throttle quadrants locked for all 4 engines? I don't. I have engine 1 and 2 on the left stick, engine 3 and 4 on the right stick. Does the mini FCU work with a 380? Good question. I'm not sure, Joey. It's a good question. Ooh, we got a little bit of a lineup here, friends. A little bit of a super lineup. You got many cabin announcements today? Yes, thank you for reminding me. We do have Emirates 380. And you guys can't hear that. Bear with me.
This 46 Hotel, we back correct.
To show you the safety features of this Emirates flight, and we need your full attention. Your baggage should be securely stowed in the overhead lockers. If you're in a first-class suite,
Hello,
we'll
Ground
use the stowage
360
area
at stand
provided.
556
In economy class, you may also use the space under the seat in front of you.
Good 63
The
for
takeoff
ground
and
clearing.
landing
Flight
laptops
second
need
aircraft
to be
flight.
switched off and stowed correctly.
Sorry, aircraft type
Mobile
is
phones or tablets should
Boeing
be put into
777.
flight mode. After takeoff, we'll let you know when you can turn on Wi-Fi.
Am I using lossless scaling? No, I'm using frame gen mod.
63 cleared Maldives.
30 airport sceneries you recommend in Europe? There's a ton of sceneries I recommend.
Ask your cabin crew to help you
Park
find
brakes
it.
on.
Do not move the seat as
Great
this may damage the phone.
to...
Aviation Fanatic, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Does Say Intentions AI announcements work without the ETC? Yes, correct. You can do that as well.
The 6 weeks
Window
standard
line should
Detlin
be
1
open
Juliet departure.
and your seat in the upright position.
Jacob, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well.
Whenever the seatbelt sign
Be using Say Intentions for every flight since your first stream with them. Love it. It's so good, Kyle.
tight across
So
your
good,
lap
man.
and adjust it
2,
by pulling
Roger,
the
hold
strap.
position.
Lift the metal flap to unfasten. We recommend
We have somebody
wearing your
behind us here
seatbelt
as
at
well.
all
Fair
times
ground,
throughout
Eurowing
the flight and securing it
460.
Look at how big this airplane is, Chad. My goodness.
Type is an Airbus A320 Neo.
Crazy.
Requesting IFR.
Having the best luck when it comes to performance with this plane. Maybe it's time to upgrade the PC. Yeah, I'm borderline, to be honest with you. Borderline acceptable. I mean, 40 FPS is flyable. It's not ideal, but it's flyable. As long as we don't go under that 35. I'm sitting in the lower deck. No way in heck I'm affording first class for business seat. It's an expensive one, isn't it?
Emirates 2 Hotel ready for taxi.
All right, Oster should be coming up here.
2 Hotel, hold Lima 1.
I believe Oster is right here if we zoom in and look.
Emirates 4, contact T3 Director 119.730, goodbye.
119730, thanks for wonderful ATC. We'll see you soon. Emirates 4 Super.
The safety card in your seat
Emirates
pocket.
7 Tango Bravo, contact T3 Director
All right, so let's go ahead and flip that over. Why flip that over? 1973, good. And here is Oster. So we're going to hold short Oster.
Lights at full level will direct you to the nearest exit.
What is the VR speed today? I believe it was 157.
Also shows the location of
After this, I don't actually know the next frequency that we'll get, so we're going to have to wait for that one.
Bring the tape around your waist and fasten in front.
November Bravo 10 shuttle to Lima.
Do you not use the thing when you zoom in on the map? You can. Yeah, you could use that. If you zoom all the way in, down onto it.
You can also inflate or top up the life jacket by blowing into the mouthpiece and use the whistle to attract attention.
Although I think it takes a second to like click into it.
Your cabin crew will now pass
Good
through the
evening,
cabin carrying
Director.
the final
This is
safety check.
G-Bird 489
Enjoy your
I think it takes a while to like load it. There we go.
4 miles west of Zurich. G-Bird
There's Oster right
489
in front of us.
250 Kilo, Heathrow Director, roger.
Somebody's got a stuck mic. Heathrow Director Emirates 4 Super short Oster.
Heathrow, good evening, Golf Air 007, level 120, inbound Bovingdon with Echo, we're Boeing 787-900.
We're missing Bilby. Hey, man.
Whiskey, speed 160 knots to 40.
Hey, man, we'll get right on that, man.
12,001%,
Good old Bilby. Doesn't that require a Navigraph sub? Yes, I believe you have to have a Navigraph sub, or at least Navigraph linked to it, yes. Have you got the nose camera? Nose camera does not work, unfortunately. I believe it's limitations to the SIM platform. OCAP, hope you're doing well. I got my commercial, a single engine check ride on Tuesday. Wish me luck. Hey, man, best of luck, Sebastian. Best of luck, my friend.
Keeper Director, Emirates 7 Charlie, November 2500, climbing via the Detling 1 Juliet. Thanks. Speedwood 126, descend 12, shoot 4,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Time for some Emirates ops. It's been a while since we've flown Emirates, man. It's definitely been a while. Can you hear the bong bubbling in the background? What is my monitor hertz? 165. 1 millisecond, 165.
489 kilo, you haven't filed a flight plan, file 1 and I'll call you back.
Why can't they make it so taxicam can be possible? It shouldn't be that hard. That's a question you'd have to ask the developers. I can't answer that one for you, man. I cannot answer that one for you.
Can you please repeat that?
Ryanair?
Emirates 609 right, clear takeoff, south between Karl.
09 right, clear takeoff, Emirates 6 super.
963 Charlie, 9 left, clear to land.
I don't see that other aircraft.
Cleared 124 grounds, 11905.
Exclamation point monitor in chat.
Speed 180 knots, turn left heading 175.
It looks like we're going to be here for a while, Chad. Let's get the Henry cam back up and we'll have a nice little stretch. Hey Cap, lovely Saturday, currently doing Boston, Tampa. Nice. That's a good one.
Can we have vectors, please? Speedbird 489 kilo instead.
I need a flight plan in the system from you first. So file a flight plan through your pilot client and I will call you back.
Yeah, I believe it has to do with
limitations
limitations to the sim platform.
Cleared ILS approach.
Hey man, just cruising up here, doing my thing, man. Fucking Bill B, dude. Wow, this frequency is just an absolute mess right now.
Emirates 4, taxi to the end, hold it, November Bravo 11.
Taxi to the end, hold November Bravo 11, Emirates 4 Super.
963 Charlie, grounds 119.
All right, November 11 Bravo. Right there. Good, keep her going. Unpopular opinion, but I love busy airport events. Fun to see how big the flight sim community is. Oh, I agree with you 100%. My problem, I think the problem lies within is you just have so many people that don't know how to properly deal with themselves in events like that, Chris, and I think that causes a lot of problems.
Hello, 7 Charlie, November, climb now, flight level 100. Climb now to flight level 100, 7 Charlie, November.
Like, we have this kid just screaming on frequency, asking for VFR approach.
Ryanair 212, unless you have Heathrow inside, no, you can't do a visual approach.
Speedbird 675, 250 knots, flight level 10.
675, hello, flight heading 260 degrees, descend flight level 70.
26070, Speedbird 675.
Hello, Cap Crew, how's everyone doing today? Joe, good to see you, man. Welcome back. We're doing well. I think everybody's excited for the long haul. This was supposed to happen last week, so it feels good to actually get it in now. I'm a little bit concerned about our performance on departure, though. The sim kind of seems to be all over the place right now.
Angle fair 007 inch, so lower.
Angle fair 007, descend flight level 80.
Hopefully it'll get better once some of these aircraft get out of the way.
Apart like Lake Bombington 150 degrees, 007.
What if you don't? What if you don't what? Yeah, hopefully we don't get a slideshow.
Osprey 171 Whiskey, grounds 11905, goodbye.
I think it was the terminal behind us. I actually think we're okay now.
Shuttle 2 Lima via November Bravo 10, line up runway 09 right.
Line up 09 right, Shuttle 2 Lima.
Turn off the Navigraph on the PFD that's known for performance issues? Yeah, we will. We'll
kilo on frequency. We are requesting vectors to land 09 and left, speedbird 489 a kilo.
Clear 489 kilo. Again, you don't.
Where's the TCAS on the 380? You have to go to the serve page. Go up top here, FMS1, and go to serve. And it's in there. Serve tab, you have to turn it to auto, and then you have to turn it to TA only or TARA, whichever one you would like.
No, he doesn't need to do that. Clear 126, speed 160 knots, maintain till 4 DMA. 160 Golf.
Yeah, the VATSIM radar map, Saturday in Europe is, it's a spicy day for flying, man.
220 knots, speed 675. Emirates 7 Charlie November, climb flight level 140.
What time is it right now? It's like 8 a.m. or something?
Emirates 6, climb now, flight level
9 a.m. 9 a.m.
Lima from November Bravo 10 surface.
Are you going to use the brake to vacate? Yes.
Clear for takeoff, Shuttle 2 Lima.
That guy's got a dog in his. 9 right for takeoff. Somebody get that dog out of the tower.
40 Charlie, contact London Control 118.
Henry, can you teach that dog how to behave? Thank you. Does the EPU automatically turn off in the 380 after engine start, or is it still manual? I believe it's manual, AJ. I always turn it off.
Cheers, 489 kilo, thank you. I can see you now. Maintain flight level.
Who's giving takeoff permissions? Heathrow director. So that would be tower and departure / approach.
7 landing runway 09 left, descent to altitude 4,000 feet, QNH 1027.
I bet that dog.
Landing on left, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1027.
Bet that dog.
Emirates 7 Charlie November, climb flight level 180.
Climb 180, Emirates 7 Charlie November.
Okay, Ryanair 212, turn left, heading 040 degrees.
Turn left, heading 040 degrees.
Heathrow, speedbird 59 Juliet, descending through flight level 105.
I'm jealous of Henry's bed, it looks comfy. It is.
Emirates 1 Juliet.
He loves it.
Runway 09 right, surface wind calm, clear takeoff. Emirates 1 Juliet, runway 09 right, surface wind calm, cleared takeoff.
Clear to takeoff from 09 right, Emirates 1 Juliet, super.
Welfare 001, taxi straight ahead.
Do you have any recommendations for a good flight stick for someone just getting into flight sim? Thrustmaster T16000M, in my opinion, is the best entry level. Puller of spikes, my man. Dropping the $20 dono.
Have a good flight.
Thank you.
1228, thank you for the ATC.
Appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you, Puller of spikes. Thank you very, very much for the continued support of the channel. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, buddy. Appreciate you, man. And we got Jesse coming in with a $5 donation as well. Thanks so much, Jesse. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
No floaties for Henry.
No floaties for Henry.
75, speedbird 489 kilo.
Speedbird 703, active speed 220 knots or less.
Speed 220 or less, speedbird 703.
Gonna pet that dog.
Speedbird 522, holding at PCAS.
Clear 522, roger. Clear 46 Echo Hotel, taxi
Right, we're gonna hold short right here. Brakes are on.
522, right, link 53, hold November.
Mike with another 10 gifted members. Holy macaroni. Huge no floaties to you, Mike. Thank you very much for the continued support, dude.
From 09 right.
Emirates 4, line up and wait, 09 right. Alrighty, thanks so much, Mike, for another 10 gifted members. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you, my friend. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy. Alrighty, all of our lights are on. Landing lights, strobe lights, wing lights. We're all ready to go here, friends. Lining ourselves up on the runway. What airport is this? This is London Heathrow.
Ryanair 212, your speed is all over the place. I need you to maintain a speed of 180 knots.
Oh, man. You got to feel for the controllers sometimes, man. You really got to feel for the controllers. Everybody stepping on one another. Just chaos, dude. Absolute chaos. Aviator Chill, 11 months. Thanks so much, dude. Appreciate you as well, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Says, hey, Cap. Hope all's well. Really excited for this flight. Can't wait for the iniBuilds 350. Yes. I cannot wait for that 350, man. It'll be awesome. Going to be awesome. All right, let's hope our FPS don't die on this departure.
Unicorn 128, goodbye.
Rhino 212, I have you for that.
6, super nobody.
125,001 at November Bravo 3, cross runway 09 right.
Cross 09 right, November Bravo 3.
All right, we're short.
003, grounds 121.905.
Whenever I see this bird, I wonder how in the world it gets off the ground. I'm with you, man. It's pretty bananas.
But you're now 1 mile behind another aircraft, so it's not going to work again. Turn left, heading 310 degrees.
He's getting vectors.
Turn left, heading 310 degrees.
He's learning.
05007, descend to altitude 3,000 feet, present heading.
You keep teasing us with trailers. I wish at least we knew the release date of the 350. It's going to come soon, man. If the trailers are in and it's with the beta testers right now.
409 right, surface wind variable 2 knots, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff 9 right, Emirates 4 Super. Thank you. All right, joystick cam's coming on. Sounds are going up. Y'all ready to go? Let's do it, friends. Let's do it. Oops, sorry. That needs to go back over here. All right, friends. Let's go. Park brakes off. Beautiful. Slight nose down pressure on our side stick. Let's get those throttles up to about 40%. Good. Chrono's on. Good. Let's go flying. Manflex 66 SRS runway auto thrust blur. Takeoff power is set. Airspeed is alive. FPS is gone. No problem. There's 100 knots. We're neutral on the side stick. Oh my.
V1.
V1. Rotate. Nice and smooth. Get this big old bird in the air. There she goes. Positive rate. Gear up. FPS, come back, please. Well, we're flying. You've never seen the graphics bug? That's from FrameGen. Alright, we gotta listen for our ATC comms. A little bit busy. Let's go. Throttles to climb mode. Follow your flight directors. There's that crazy climb performance now coming in. My screens are very... I can barely see them. There we go, that's a little better. Alright, let's go flaps clean.
Line up from way 09 right. Line up from 9 right.
I actually get really good performance in Dubai, to be honest with you. And I don't think Dubai will be nearly as busy as Heathrow was, to be honest.
Emirates 4, climb now, flight level 170.
Climb flight level 170, Emirates 4 Super. Alright, 170, 17,000 feet, and we're going to go open climb so we can avoid the restrictions. Can we get rear wing? Sure.
Taxi to the end, hold at November Bravo 11, speed bird 105.
Right, heading 110 degrees.
Yeah, you can see as soon as we're out of like the London area, our FPS shoot back up.
9 kilo, turn right, heading 110 degrees.
Beautiful early morning departure here out of London Heathrow.
When established on the localizer, runway 09 left, descend glide path.
There's 6,000 feet. We'll go standard barrel pressure. Keep that climb going.
David 52209 right, surface twin variable 2 knots, clear takeoff.
Very pitch sensitive on this aircraft. I do remember that.
David 126, David 98 Romeo by November.
Alright, we're through 7,000 feet. It's basically straight out from here. So autopilot 1 goes on, back up into the flight deck. Bring those sounds back down. I'll give you some gorgeous wing views of us climbing out. Give you guys Henry again.
Hello, leave Lamborn heading 260 degrees.
There we go.
Leave Lamborn heading 260 degrees.
Just little sounds.
David 675, speed 160 knots, maintain until 40 MA.
160 until 40 MA, speed 675 on the localizer.
David 489 kilos, descend to altitude 5,000 feet.
I don't know how the controllers deal with this, man. I'd be pulling out my hair if I had to deal with that.
Ryanair 212 requesting clear to land.
No, you can't do that because there's an aircraft 1 mile in front of you.
Oh, man.
59 Juliet, landing 09.
Still climb at 4,000 feet per minute? No, I think they fixed the climb rate. Well, yeah, 2,700 feet per minute. Pretty good now.
Emirates 1 Juliet on correction monitor Unicom.
Alright, wing lights are off, landing lights are off, nose lights are off, and we're good. We'll put the logo light to auto. Beautiful. Seatbelt signs can go down to auto as well. Oh man. Hope the engines aren't messed up from the frame gen? Correct. Yeah. Sounds like the real thing. I don't know about that one. ECAP, I'm here. How are you? I thought London Heathrow to Dubai was about 7 to 8 hours. It's about 6 hours. 6 and a bit.
Climb now, flight level 100. Emirates 4, Unicom 128, goodbye.
Modern Unicom, Emirates 4 Super, see you.
489 kilo, when established on the lake.
Alright, over to Unicom for us. 122.8, we'll flip that over, and there we go. We're by ourselves, friends, which means we can bug up our cruise altitude. 370, 37,000 feet en route to Dubai. Looking good. Climbing up through 12,000 feet now. Acceleration speed is in. Hey, there you go, Mopar. ECAP recommendations for on the Bravo Airspace 787-800. I actually really like the 787-800. I think it flies really well. It's quite a bit of fun to fly. Can I request landing clearance? If there's ATC on, usually you'll get it. I would pay to see you control Toronto or Vancouver. I mean, far less busy than London Heathrow. London Heathrow it's always just absolutely slammed. Hey, Gap, I'm trying to run 2020 and 2024 on my gaming PC, but it keeps crashing the PC randomly. Any ideas what it could be? I'm running an AMD Ryzen 9 DDR5 NVMe SSD CPU. I'm not quite sure. Are all of your drivers up to date? Are you looking at your temperatures? What are your temperatures doing? Heathrow is the best airport in the UK. Definitely the busiest. What if the 350 in 2024, are we going to still see the sim freeze when exiting the sim? Yeah, I don't know. I do not know. I was flying the 380 from WAD to Singapore the other day. It was up at flight level 400 in like 10 minutes. Damn. Can we get an outside view real quick? Sure. Look at that behemoth. As Hank gets so small, my friend's dog does the same thing. I have no clue, dude. He curls himself up into like the smallest little balls. It's crazy. I don't know how he does it. Drivers are up to date, not sure what the temps, but the fans come on pretty high. Yeah, I would be concerned that there would be some type of like throttling, thermal throttling or something going on, but yeah, I'm not sure. It's kind of difficult to pinpoint without actually seeing what's going on. You know what I mean? Would you ever get a Chihuahua? No, thank you. Yeah, our flight time today was scheduled at 6 hours and 25 minutes. We'll see. And explain, how do you fly 4-engine planes with 2 throttles? I have multi-throttle plug-in to get all 4 to increase, but reverse thrust only works for 2 engines. So Jacob, normally on 4-engine aircraft, you only get reversers from the inboard engines. I don't know if it's like that on the 7.4. I don't know if all 4 reverse, but you may have to set something up for your you may have to set something up in the X-plane settings. The 7.4 is all 4? Ah, well, there you go. I know you're not a fan of the E-jets, but are you going to fly it sometime in the near future? I mean, I think you answered your own question with that question. No, probably not. 7.4 and 340 have reverse thrust on all engines. Ah, got you. Okay. Yeah, I'm not quite sure. It's probably a setting within X-plane. I'm not exactly sure where that setting is, but probably a setting in there somewhere. All right, we are climbing. Expand our map here a little bit further. Beautiful. I think London airspace is probably the most immersive due to the traffic, although it becomes a little bit too much. Are there any other regions that are as busy in the immersive way? Germany. Fly out of like Frankfurt or Munich or something like that, man. German airspace is always packed as well. Bag, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. All is good over here, man. All is good over here. Yes, please, Mobar. All right, I think we can go back into managed climb mode. There we go. Gab, do you know anything about the Majestic Q400? No, unfortunately not. Only thing I know is I hope that it comes soon, man. Hope that it comes soon. I did the same long haul last weekend, buttered the 380 with 160. Nice. Yeah, I think the lowest I've ever had in this aircraft was a 165. 165. Are we friends now? Maybe. Depends. Dude, the FlyJSim Q4 XP is so good, man. Probably the best airplane in X-plane. To be honest with you. Is this the FlyByWire 380? It doesn't seem to have an interior. Yeah, you can turn the interior off. So if you go up top here, there's a little click spot right here. If you click that, it turns the cabin on. Now we have the cabin. See? Cabin. And we can go upstairs into the Emirates suites. Who's up here? Who are the fancy people up here in the Emirates suites? Look at these. Ooh. Fancy. You guys got the Emirates suites going on up here. Very fancy. Yeah, you can turn the cabin on or off based off of like views and stuff. Wow, you guys are bougie up here, man. Shit, can I come sit back here with you guys? These are mods, donators, and sponsors. These are all your seats. All the green and blue people in chat. This is where they're sitting today. Very fancy. Oh, a little bit of texturing there. Fly the Q4XP all the time? Yeah, fantastic airplane, dude. Fantastic. Should I delete the rolling cache? You don't have to. Door? This is where Dan sits. Mr. Daniel Derry. I'm in a suitcase. Just look behind the captain's seat, the fire extinguisher and the click ring. The fire extinguisher and the click ring. Right down here. What does this do? We've got our gear pins, gloves, got some charge our iPhones. You know what really surprises me is there's no bathroom in the 380 cockpit. You would think with how big this aircraft is, there's a bathroom up here. I just hang out in the upper deck for the drink specials. Just leveled off at 390. Nice. Very nice. We are climbing. Optimum is 395, actually. I wonder if we should climb to 390. Let's send it, chat. 390. We'll go down here and we'll put 390. Enter. Good. Law Fox, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Have they fixed the 380 performance? Nope. Still very, very heavy for me. Very heavy on performance. I actually really like this view. It's a gorgeous view of this airplane. Hate how it's been nothing on the A220. I know. I'm very much looking forward to that aircraft as well, man. Isn't the 350 supposed to have a flight deck bathroom? I'm not sure. I don't know about the 350. It's always happy hour on the second deck, of course. Emirates, they serve alcohol, right? Which is the one that doesn't serve alcohol? I know there's a couple 380 operators that don't serve alcohol, but I think that's because it's dry countries or something. YouTube crashed for the second time? Yeah, did it to me once already, Dan. Only once, though. Missed the takeoff. Can we land and redo it? If only it worked that way. You can download downscale textures for the 380, get way better performance. Yeah, I'm going to look into that for the next time we fly the 380. Saudi, got you. Okay. The Saudi 380s. Chat, how many of you have ever flown on a 380? I feel like it needs to be bucket list, but it's pretty crazy. Air France served drinks, yeah. The marketplace in-game didn't open yet, correct. Afternoon Cap just returned from 2 weeks in Texas. Great, good to see you, man. How was Texas? Did you get any snow? Wasn't it snowing in Texas? Well, not officially compatible. It performs a lot lighter on 2024. Got you. Okay, Justin. You've flown on one B West? Very cool. I haven't, but I hope to get to fly on a 380 at some point. Yeah, absolutely. Flying on one with Lufthansa this summer? Nice. Very cool, Porter. Do you think the performance of the 350 will be better than the 380? I hope so. Saudi don't have 380s, but it's known for serving alcohol due to being super religious. The new airline, Riyadh Air, will, though, from what I've heard. Interesting. London Heathrow to DFW on a BA A380. That's pretty cool. Cool, Skyworker. That's awesome, man. Flew on the 380 O'Hare to London. It was an excellent flight. Overnight landing was amazing. The wings are massive. Yeah, dude. That's, I mean, I think I would just be astonished by the sheer size of this aircraft. Where am I? Am I drinking? You might be. Any idea when the marketplace opens? No, I don't know. It should be sooner than later, but it was cold for Texas, but I got to see the Starship launch. Ah, well, that's cool. Flew from Dulles to Doha. Damn, that's a long flight, man. Hey, Gap, do you think the 350 should be free? No. I'll have 4 flights on my trip to Florida with not just any 319, the Rouge 319. Pray for comfort. Oof. Keep praying. Hopefully you get it. Rouge isn't too bad. Just remember to bring your own entertainment. There is no seatback entertainment on Air Canada Rouge aircraft. Ninamanje, welcome back, my friend. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing well. People are saying the downscaling texture mod only works for default liveries, not for others. Interesting. I can see the strobes of the aircraft in front of me. Can't see yours, though. You're behind me. Oh, interesting. Our strobes are definitely on. Strobes are on. Thought the BA long-haul service was pretty good, but I hear people don't like it. I'm just used to bad domestic in-flight service in the U.S. Yeah, well, Jack, that's the thing, right? It's so different flying between, you know, in Europe towards... Rather, it's very different flying in Europe than it is flying in North America. North America business class is just terrible. Hey, Gap, long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Excavation Nation, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Flew London Heathrow to Singapore on a Qantas 380. That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. Finally feeling better. Heading to MCO Atlanta tonight in a 763 for a couple days. Nice, dude. Enjoy. Have you flown a Cessna 172? I have, yes. Bought a 14 by 18 by 8 inch backpack. I'm going to put my packing skills to the test. Nice. Very nice. Did you get a Swiss gear? I have a really nice Swiss gear backpack. I really like it. I always forget to turn these up to halfway. Alrighty, we are up at 36,000 feet in climbing, going up to 390, as that is what the aircraft has suggested. Where's the brightness for this guy? Do you have a bucket list route you'd take for the 380? I'd honestly take anything, to be honest with you, man. After Microsoft crashed, I can't find the community folder anymore. Any ideas? That's a weird one. I have never encountered that issue. "47 minutes since we pushed back, 21, almost 22 minutes since departure. Still climbing. 1,000 feet per minute, that beautiful Airbus climb, up to 390 today. 39,000 feet. I think it's to the left of the ND. Ah, right there. Probably. Yeah, there we go. Thank you. The MFDDU. Get that a little bit brighter. There we go. Beautiful. Have any plans for trucking sim? I do not, no. Didn't know this, but Boeing doesn't make the 777-300ER anymore. The last one went home to a customer. Just don't remember who. Interesting. I think they're a full, on board with the 777X now? Is the 777X after the 200 or the 300? Missed the takeoff, but I'm here now. RJ, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. Happy Saturday, my friend. Saturday long hauls. Are you guys enjoying the Saturday long haul days, chat? Is this something that we should continue doing? every Saturday we kind of lock in with like a 4 to 7 hour flight, something like that. I feel like every Saturday, except for last Saturday, obviously because we couldn't get into the servers, it's been long hauls. It has been long hauls. It's after the 300? Got you. The 8 replaces the 2 and the 9 replaces the 3. Got you. Okay. Hopefully we don't see any post-production issues. Yeah. That is very true. Very, very true. Alrighty. 39,000 feet, friends. Going to be cruising at Mach 0.85. We're cruising, baby. We are cruising. Let's get some tunes going now, chat, shall we? Yep. Tunes are on. Chat, bear with me for a couple minutes. I will be right back. All right, guys, we're back. Thank you for that. Appreciate you. We are back. Is the pupper snoring? He's having a great day. Flight over Belgium, Germany is next. I believe so. There we are. Hey there, Cap. Sorry I've been online. I've been quite busy. Nearly past the Royal Air Force UK. I am the Royal Air Force Army now. Red Arrows team, have a good flight. Captain DC, no worries, man. Wish you all the best, dude. You woke up Penrith? That's okay. He'll be back asleep within seconds. Some aviation channels are considering that Airbus could still make a stretched version with more efficient engines of this aircraft. I don't see that happening. Not with how efficient engines are nowadays. There's just no need for the 4-engine variants. It's just not needed. 380 is already a huge plane. If Airbus went ahead with his plans for a stretch version, it wouldn't be something to behold. I don't think they would get any orders for it, to be honest with you. How many people would order it? Does Microsoft 2024 suck? No, it doesn't suck. It's having its issues. Needs some updates. $2020 had its issues at the start? Oh, absolutely it did. Yeah, big time. From what I've read, most airliners, if not all, with 380 will replace them with a 350. Yep, I believe that one. The 350, the 777X when it's ready. Yeah. Yeah, because there's only one variant of the 380, correct? The A380-800. Only one variant of it. You don't want to go to work tonight? Ah. Why are you only doing Microsoft 2020? Because it's the only viable source right now for third-party aircraft. 90% of third-party aircraft don't work in 2024. Like I said, we're just waiting for updates. I find it funny that if like I don't fly Microsoft 2024, people just assume that it quote unquote sucks. It's a very weird. The 22nd is coming up soon, saving some money for the Expo in 2025. Hopefully come soon or upgrade the BC instead. Still thinking which one. Hey, man. Both are great options, right? Probably going to head out for a few hours. We'll be back in a few hours. Sounds good, Lightspeed? It's good, man. No, it's not bad, Kevin. It's just, it needs some love. It needs some updates, so... With say intentions, you have to purchase Entourage first and then upgrade or pay for the premium. You can just pay for the premium steel and it comes with the Entourage. The Entourage, buying it outright is just if you want to just keep it for the Entourage stuff. If you buy the premium version, it comes with everything all together in monthly payments, or you can get an annual subscription. What is third party? So airplanes like iniBuilds, Phoenix, iFly, PMDG, third-party aircraft. Flying on 2024 as we speak and have no issues. Very good, Jesse. Very good, man. If you're doing general aviation, 2024 is fine. Yeah, absolutely. That's where I think it shines right now, right? It's exactly where I think 2024 shines. Chad, how's the stream been so far today? Other than that one little hiccup that a couple people were having earlier, has the stream so far been a smoother experience the first hour and a half? Since I've taken it off from low latency. I know it takes a little bit longer to read comments and for me to give responses to comments, but unfortunately until YouTube figures this out, well, YouTube crashing isn't the stream, Dan. Just remember that. I'm talking about the actual, like, no buffering. I haven't heard people complaining about buffering. Some people had some issues with the sound earlier, but... Alex, 20 gifted members. Holy macaroni. You guys are popping off with the gifted members today. Alex, huge no floaties to you, my friend. That is unbelievably kind. Chat, can we please get some love for Alex dropping the 20 gifted members? Thank you for the support, man. I appreciate you, dude. And we got Kevin dropping the $5 donation as well. So cheers, Cap. You're the best. Been MIA. Wife is having a baby. I miss Flight Sim. Hey, well, congratulations on becoming a father, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you for the $5 donation, and I wish you all the best, man. You, wife, baby. Hopefully everybody is happy, healthy. Go, man. Long time since I don't know, but glad to be back, Cap. Well, Alex, thank you for the continued support, man. 20 gifted members. Absolutely incredible. Appreciate you, man. And we got Mr. Mopar, dude, coming in with 5 gifted members as well. Huge no floaties to you, Mr. Mopar. Thank you very much, my friend. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Mopar, did you learn anything about the 380 today? I know Mopar was saying that he wants to get into the 380, but it is a little bit of a complex aircraft to get into. But it's pretty easy, man. It's kind of just like any other Airbus. A few more steps. But it really is just like any other Airbus. It's pretty straightforward. Pretty, quote unquote. Chat, we can put our chair back now. We can relax. Ah, wonderful. Oh, hello, Davis. Only an hour and a half late. No problem. We'll just dock that off your pay. I find it easier than any Boeing. The 380 or Airbus in general? Meh, I can manage it. I got it into the air the other day, but then the sim crashed. Oof. Well, that's no fun. Hello, Cap. No floaties to you today. I'm actually about to catch my flight from Providence to MCO on a Southwest Max 8. Ooh, nice. Enjoy, man. Good way to prepare for the 350. Yeah, they're very similar, aren't they? The 350 and the 380. When will there be another Innsbruck flight? Not sure. Maybe next week we can visit Innsbruck. We just did Innsbruck not that long ago in the 320. I think we did it. Only real difference between Airbus's learning curves and a few quirks with the McDo. You're not wrong there. You're not wrong there. EDUU Center. EDUU. Who's that? That is Veen Radar on 134085. 134085.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog?
Cheers, Cap. You're the best. Been MIA. Wife is having a baby. I miss Flight Sim.
Thanks again, dude. Appreciate you, man. Big time. Huge no floaties to you, Kevin. Thank you for the continued support. And then we got Mr. Mopar's 5 gifted members as well. Good radar, very good evening. Emirates 4 Super Flight Level 390.
Emirates 4 Rhein Radar, hello, identified.
Hoping the 350 releases next week. I don't know about next week. Maybe by the end of the month? That would be great. End of the month.
11 whiskey. Yeah. You can resume normal speed. Proceed direct.
We heard that Trump is holding his inauguration indoors because -6 was too cold. Makes me scared of the Americans invading Canada. Yeah. It's actually really nice here today. Look at that thing, dude. Look at that aircraft, chat. Tell me that isn't something to behold. The behemoth.
Lufthansa 3, Lima, Mike, Monitor Unicom. Unicom 3, Lima, Mike, ciao. Lufthansa 3, X-Ray, Monitor Unicom, tschüss.
Good to see you, Cap. Good to see you back at the Big Bird. Blue Star, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Blue Crayon, good to see you as well, man. Welcome back. 2 blues. Edwin loves his dino. Yeah, dude, he's got his hedgehog and his dino. No, that's not the dino. The dino is on the floor in front of his bed. You can just see the legs. I had to amputate another leg on the dinosaur, by the way. Edmonton is minus 17 today. Oof. It's not that cold here today. I think it's only like -1, Dan. You're at 1 Fahrenheit. Eee. Yeah, we're +2 here today. But I think we're supposed to get a bunch of snow. I don't know how much snow we're supposed to get. But I think we're supposed to get a bunch of snow.
Lufthansa 452 at flight number 340. Lufthansa 452, Rheinradar, hello, identified. Proceed direct.
Only a couple centimeters of snow.
FedEx Sierra Papa Yankee, Lufthansa 452.
+3 here in TO. Ooh, nice. Kelowna's only -2. Does it usually get that cold? -24 in Sask. Ooh. That's chilly.
Romeo, Rheinradar, identified, hello, proceed direct, radar. Correct, sorry. Emirates 7 Tango Romeo, direct radar, Romeo India, Delta Alpha, Romeo.
Radar.
Radar, 7 Tango Romeo.
We gonna get any directs, chat? Karl, tell chat how much you love long hauls. Love them. My favorite. Yeah.
Pakistan 90749er, contact Paris on Bonn 33, decimal 005.
Paris.
Bye-bye.
Normally this time last year we were all at like -25, -26 and -35. Oof. -18 feels like -26 here in Calgary. That is cold. How long are you flying with the 380 today? This flight is about 6.5 hours.
Lufthansa 11 Yankee, Rhein identified. Guten Abend.
Chandam, good to see you, man. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I have 1 Fahrenheit for Chicago on Monday. Nasty winter blast. You're getting Dan's weather. You can thank Daniel for that weather. It is Dan's fault. It is Daniel's fault. Almost barbecue temps. Dude, it's hilarious. I was out at the farm yesterday and I told the fiance, I was like, would it be weird if I barbecued? She's like, yeah, a little bit. I was like, yeah, okay, I won't. I tried to convince her to let me bring the barbecue into the barn, but I don't think that's going to go over too well. Day 1 of Cap doing LAX, telling Cap to do LAX to Dubai. Ugh. Oh, man. Sent you a Discord DM. Uh-oh. Jesus. Well, easy. Let's not get copyrighted. Yeah, that looks like beautiful Canadian weather right there. Surprised he didn't crash. Jesus. Never too cold to barbecue. That's what I'm saying, man.
Blue Max 11 Whiskey, Monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
That's exactly what I'm saying. Get a nice steak, maybe some shrimpies. Captain DC, your comment's going to keep getting removed from Nightbot. We barbecue all year here. Some things can't be sacrificed. I agree. The only problem with the farm at winter time is it's just insanely windy. And I don't know if the barbecue would get up to temps. Hot enough temps. Barbecue is one of those things that warms you up. Yes, it does. I could go for a mean ribeye. Dubai to New Zealand, never again. 16 hours. Good thing for autopilot. Ooh, yeah, man. That's too long, dude.
69er, Rheinradar, hello.
That's too long.
Set squawk 2157, please.
Please say again?
Elal 2569er, squawk 2157.
Squawk 25.
Excuse me.
17 Elal 2569. 2157.
Frame rate's going down a bit, despite being in midair. That's just because frame gen. We could be flying over some major cities as well. You have to keep that in mind.
Say again, please, for Passenger Cargo 90514.
Passenger Cargo 90514, when ready, descend to flight level
Cops Air Cargo?
Reach latest at Umdan.
Interesting.
When ready, descend flight level 250 to reach at Umdas, Passenger Cargo 90514.
Lufthansa 11 Yankee, monitor Unicom.
Doesn't Emirates only fly to New Zealand, have stopovers in Sydney or Perth or something? I have no clue. Give me a medium rare 16-ounce sirloin. Ooh. Sounds good. Wish the Fly-by-Wire 380 would do auto step climbs. I guess for those overnight flights, yeah.
Descending from the south from Zurich.
Eurowing 73 Papa, contact Langen 125.2.
Roger, over to Langen, thank you, 73 Papa.
Any 2024 streams planned or waiting for Sim Update 1? Waiting for Sim Update, most likely, Blue Star. We may get back in and do some career mode, but for the most part, we're waiting for the Sim Update 1.
Charlie November, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
Over to Unicom, thank you for the ATC, 7 Charlie November.
Let's see how much ATC we'll have.
Ryanair 76 Tango, monitor Unicom, bye-bye.
So we'll have quite a bit of ATC coming through here. Look at all the traffic into Frankfurt. Oh my goodness. There must be an event going on today into Frankfurt, right, chat? Look at all those airplanes. Oh boy.
Lufthansa 7 Mike Whiskey Rheinradar, hello.
781 is supposed to address the VRAM bug, hopefully. Yeah. All right, Cap, how do you prefer your steak cooked? Determine if you continue my membership. Medium rare. Depends on the steak, depends on the cut.
Radar, good
if I'm getting a fillet, it's got to be medium rare. If I'm getting like a New York strip or a ribeye, medium usually. Yeah. Your wife likes blue steak? Ah, no, I can't do that. Can't do that. Got to be fully cooked all the way through. Haven't really been paying attention to Flight Sim lately. Is there a release date for the Sim Update 1? I have no clue. I don't think so. Yes, the CRJ is getting an update, correct? Hopefully it doesn't take forever to get that update.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
But it is finally getting some love. Okay, I'll continue my membership. You said the correct two answers.
Roger, Emirates 4, report mark number.
Mach decimal 850, Emirates 4 Super.
Emirates 4, can you accept another flight level in 390? Otherwise I have to speed reduce you because traffic in front is going same route, same level.
We can go up to 400 if possible, or 41 if you need it.
Emirates 4, roger. Climb to flight level 400.
Flight level 400, Emirates 4 Super. All right, 40,000 feet, friends.
You got 908 Romeo, happy check-in, identified, direct in Nita.
All right, we're climbing 40,000 feet.
Direct in Nita, 908.
Is there frame gen for NVIDIA drivers? What do you mean? Frame gen, if you've got a 4000 series, you have native frame gen. Is that what you're talking about? All right, 40,000 feet, so we don't have to go slower, chat. We like it. I love when you get up into the 40,000s, you only have to do like, most of the time they'll only increase you by about 1,000 feet because there's not a lot of people flying up at these altitudes. Pretty crazy that this thing can go up to flight level 420. That's bananas. We get 2-inch ribeyes and do it rare / blue. Delicious. Oof. Medium rare and everything except hibachi. Hibachi I go for medium. Haven't been to a hibachi in forever, dude. Some Benihanas. I think the last time I was at a hibachi was... shit. Maybe it was Benihanas in Orlando.
Runner 5 Charlie Whiskey Roger. For now, climb flight level 350. I check for him.
I don't think much has changed as far as how it flies, Steven. I still find it to be a little bit too sensitive on the controls, but I think you just have to remember it's such massive control surfaces, so...
I confirm it was Speedbird 8560 Rheinradar, hello, identified. Proceed direct ton, zoo, and log on to
it is far too big of a wing even for its massive weight. Got you, yeah.
Roger, direct ton.
Hibachi is great, dude. One of my favorites.
560.
Japanese hibachi? We have a really good restaurant here in Ottawa called Japan Village. So good, man.
Now climb to flight level 410. Do you want to stay at 400 or go back to 390?
It's the first time I actually tried real Wagyu. There is Frankfurt right there, chat.
Emirates 4, the preceding traffic climbed now to flight level 410. Are you still interested in 390?
We can go back down to 390, whatever's best for you. Emirates 4 Super.
Emirates 4, roger, descend to flight level 390.
390. Alright, well, that was short-lived, chat. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Sorry. Okay, back down to 390, chat. No problem. Come to TOCAP, got the best eats in here in my backyard. From ever in Toronto, I'm giving you a ring. Great hibachi place here in Calgary called Omo. It's so good. CPDLC is the best part of flying in Europe. Sorry for denying flight level 400 ambitions. Sounds good, Jesse. How do you like sleeping on the edge of his bed and it messes with my OCD? I think he likes the curve. He's passed out, man.
Thank you. We'll be reporting back 9 Romeo.
Yeah, hibachi's top tier, man. Hibachi's top tier. Korean barbecue, though, chat. Are we going hibachi or Korean barbecue? I feel like I'm slightly leaning towards Korean barbecue. Korean barbecue may be my favorite. Thai food, Korean barbecue, and Indian food. Probably my top 3. Matthew, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. All is good over here, my man. Enjoying this long haul.
Radar, good evening, Lufthansa 892, climbing flight level 240, inbound, full no.
I think Henry's been hanging out with Bilby. Henry was out at the farm yesterday. He exerted a lot of energy. Alright, let's confirm we're back down to 390. Confirmed, 390, good.
Lufthansa 892, climb 2, flight level 350, direct Supix.
Climb flight level 350, direct Supix.
Hibachi because I don't know how to do Korean barbecue. Ah man, Korean barbecue's amazing, dude. You got the big grill in the middle. You just cook up your own food. So good. I gotta convince the fiance we need to go for hibachi or Korean barbecue. Are there any good Korean barbecue spots in Ottawa? I don't even know if there are. Korean barbecue Ottawa.
300 direct Mado,
Oh, we do have some good places
Good
apparently.
evening, Erin with the 81 Yankee.
One called Korean House. That looks fantastic.
What station is again your call sign?
Eurowings 81 Yankee.
Eurowings 81 Yankee Rhein, hallo, identified. Come to flight level 310.
Climb flight level 310, Eurowings 81 Yankee.
Rhino 5 Charlie Whiskey, turn right by 10 degrees. Please repeat, Rhino 5.
All you can eat dinner, $24.95. Damn. How the hell are they making any money on that? I have Korean fried chicken place across the street from me. Oh, dude, lucky. In 2009, I served a Korean church at a Korean church in New York City, and the ladies of the church prepped the meals so good. Hey Cap, had a family seafood boil party yesterday and might have gotten super drunk. Surprised that I'm flying right now. Sounds like you had a great Friday. Never done Korean barbecue or hibachi? Oh, dude. All right, well, Beaver, here's what we're gonna do. If you're coming to Providence, which I hope you are, I'm sure we can seek out somewhere in Providence. I wonder if there's any in Providence. Let's check. Korean barbecue Providence. There's a bunch of Korean barbecues in Providence. Okay, good stuff. Actually, there's not very many. There's a few. They all have really good reviews. Den Den Korean fried chicken. That looks fucking incredible. God damn. They got gyozas. Oof. Dangerous, man. All right, well, they do have some in Providence. Marty checking the locations in Rhode Island. Nice. Hey, Cap, you ever flown an A320 and how's the legroom? It's okay. I don't mind the 320. Yeah, I've flown on lots of 320s. Lots of 320s, lots of 319s, lots of 321s. My favorite is the 21, obviously. Gotta go for surgery in March, April, but if I'm healed up by then, I'll be there. Sounds good, man. Never had Korean barbecue, but I love hibachi. Korean barbecue is kind of like hibachi, except you cook your own food. You have a grill in the middle of your table, and you basically make your own food. Whereas hibachi, somebody's cooking it on the grill in front of you. There's no better fried chicken than Korean. Would agree with you on that one. Yeah.
Emirates 4, 1 to Unicom, bye-bye.
Unicom, thanks for HTC. Have a great evening. Emirates 4 Super.
Eurowings 81 Yankee turn.
Back to Unicom, chat. How long before we get dinged by another airspace? Guido, thanks, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties too, dropping the €6. Thank you very much.
My favorite is Philippine barbecue. It's marinated pork meat on a stick, like a shashlik, served alongside the streets.
Yes, please. Do you know what my favorite is, actually? Thai sauté chicken. With the peanut sauce, the spicy peanut sauce. Oh my God. Look, I'm not a big fan of those Blue Crown. My fiance loves that, dude. She loves like the K-pots. She loves hot pots. She loves ramen. She loves like all that stuff. I don't know, man. To me, it's just glorified soup. Like, it's not a meal. I don't know, man. Maybe it's just me. Maybe I'm just crazy. Even like pho. It's just glorified soup, man. Like, that's not a meal. I read Ethiopian food, surprisingly really freaking good. I have not, Steven. No. Yeah, I feel like Thai food, Korean food, and like barbecue, Korean barbecue, Thai food, and Indian food. 1, 2, 3, and I feel like those change based on my mood. Like, you could never go wrong with some Thai food, man. Come on. Peanut sauce. Oh. Look up K-pot. It's the name. They have barbecue also. Oh, I saw that. Yeah, in Providence. I saw that when I was looking at that. Got to be in a certain mood for pho. It's soup, man. You know? It's literally glorified soup. And I can make my own soup. I make a slamming chicken noodle soup. I don't know. Some great Thai food places here in Southern California. Oh, no doubt. For sure. Reminds me of the Seinfeld episode. Soup is not a meal, Jerry. It's true. It's very true. Really good Ethiopian restaurant not far from me here in Chicago. It's so good. So try that one day, man. You'll have to try it. No soup for you. Was watching the Veen Radar controller on Twitch. Can't understand much of what he was saying. German? Ah, yeah. Also just stretched, so I may be hungry. So at the expo, I'll bring Biscoffs, and then we'll all go get Korean barbecue. That would be pleasant. That would be pleasant. I know Les will be there too, so Les will be definitely on board with the Korean barbecue. He'll probably find us one of the better spots. Estimated arrival time should say right on top of the screen, my friend. About 5 hours and 15 minutes. Super Henry, gotta love him. He said he's an automatic pilot. He is, yeah. He's got the AP command switch on. No soup for you. Gap, do you have any of the Winwing FMCs? I pre-ordered the Airbus Aviation Dude. I pre-ordered the Airbus McDo. Or MIP, MIP. Someone just sent me a dim. Apparently I blasted them with wake turbulence leaving London Heathrow. Is that even a thing? If you're on 2024, it's a thing, yeah. Wake turbulence is modeled. I don't think wake turbulence is modeled on 2020, though. I could be wrong. Maybe it's something that they've backported, but I don't think that it works. Boss approved my week off for the expo. Cap, please sign my shirt. Will do, man. They did not send me one, no. So from my understanding, Aviation Dude, was a lot of the guys that got sent the McDo units and the FMCs were people that actually met with Winwing when we were at the Vegas Expo. Unfortunately, when I go to these expos and shows, I'm there on behalf of Thrustmaster. So I'm technically in my contract, I'm not allowed to speak with other direct competitors. And Winwing, seeing that they sell joysticks, throttles, well, joysticks, rudder pedals, that type of stuff, I wasn't able to contact them. Now, I did send them an email, never heard back from them, so, which isn't surprising. I'm sure they're pretty damn busy over there. I was looking at the Winwing FCUs too. Might get the rudders first. I saw Winwing had rudders. They do, yeah. A little bit expensive, and I don't know if there's any reviews out there. I haven't seen any reviews, but Captain Tap, good to see you, man. Welcome back. OMDB is quite heavy on performance. Hope you have no stutters. Fingers crossed. I usually get good performance in Dubai. I would be more concerned if we were going the other way, Dubai to London. I don't have the best performance in London. To be honest, it's kind of annoying that I have to buy each unit for Winwing, like the 7.3 won't work with the 777 and stuff like that. I definitely agree. I think that's why they priced it the way that they did, Blue Crayon. I think that's why, price-wise, they're very competitive. And I think that's why they don't work with other aircraft. You know what I mean? I did one cap. Use the Winwing Orion Daily. Great value for the price. Ah, very cool, CST. Very, very cool. I'll have to check that out. I saw your review on the FMC. Andre, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I feel like the Winwing Airbus unit is the best bang for the buck because the A320, 330, and 340 and things like that. I still think the Airbus, personally, the Thrustmaster Airbus side stick is the way to go if you're looking for an Airbus side stick. Now, you could obviously know that I'm sponsored by Thrustmaster, so you can take what I say as a grain of salt, but I still believe that the Airbus, the Thrustmaster TCA pack is still the best for flying your Airbus aircraft. You're passing Frankfurt now? Nice. So we're just a little bit ahead of you. The FMC and the McDoos are amazing. Nice. I pre-ordered the McDo, so fingers crossed we're not waiting an insane amount of time to get it shipped and delivered. Oh, yes, absolutely, Blue Crown. Yeah. The Winwing Ursa is better than the TCA. I feel like that's just an opinion. Can you back that up with how is it better? What does it offer that is better? It work on multiple models because they use the same McDo. Correct. Yeah. Just looked at the traffic in Manchester and holy, it's disgusting. Dude, it was insanely busy trying to depart Heathrow as well. Boeings are different in every plane. Yes and no. Very slightly different bag. Yeah. Or sorry, Blue Crayon. Cap, just wondering what my walk number is. We're doing Mach decimal 85. 850. An actual gimbal inside of it? I don't know, man. I'm still thinking that Hall sensors are the way to go for longevity, long-term use. The Hall sensors, still think that's the better option. But hey, that's me, dude. I'm stoked about the expo. It's an hour from my house. I'll bring plenty of stretchable edibles too. My favorite cap in Canada. Thank you, New England. Appreciate you, man. Thoughts on the honeycomb yoke? I personally would be staying away from honeycomb right now, man. We don't know what the hell's going on with honeycomb, dude. We don't know who owns the company. There's a bunch of people saying that they own it. They own the rights to it. It's kind of in shambles. I would stay away from honeycomb right now. Personally. I saw a Wing community post by one of the reps and that the units will be usable with other aircraft. The PFP-3 can be used with the 777. Not sure if that was accurate or a mistake by the rep. Interesting. I own both the Ursa and the Thrustmaster stick. I prefer the Ursa, but it all comes down to personal preference. Yeah, sure. Hey, Gap, where do I get info on the expo? You can put !expo, I believe, in chat. Or !FSE, I think is what it is. !FSE. Interested to see how long the stick lasts, but the handling feels smoother, plus the adjustable dampening on both axes. Yeah, I mean, I've never used it, so I really can't, like I said, for me personally, obviously sponsored by Thrustmaster, but the Thrustmaster TCA side stick is all that I need for my Airbus stuff. It's good that there's competition out there, that's for sure. I got blocked by that E319 that spawned on top of you. Not sure what they were doing. Lollygagged on the taxiway for a long time. Yeah, that's why he got blocked. I just assumed he was a troll, Tom. I don't know how you log into VATSIM and you don't see that there's a 380 sitting on top of you. Got to start looking for flights into Providence. I would also look at flights into Boston, Matthew. I know a couple people that are going to be flying into Boston just because it's a million times cheaper. Look at flights into Boston as well. Hi, Henry. Windwing servers are responsible for heating my house. They were definitely burning up the other day, that's for sure. Did everybody get their pre-orders in that wanted to? Still 5 hours left. Yep. It's a long flight. How do you hide the other users on VATSIM? Is it a dot code in vPilot? It is, Tom. Yeah, you put dot aircraft, and then it's going to pop open a list. Karl, you already set up for the expo lodging and such? No. I mean, the plan is now that I'll be going down with Thrustmaster CSD, so usually they take care of all of that stuff. The only thing I'm going to have to cover will probably be a rental car. But I don't even know what's happening, man. I mean, I'm supposed to fly Les's airplane down. So we're taking the Beechcraft from Ottawa down to Providence. So I'm not even flying commercially. So... I don't know, man, but $200 and something a night for a hotel room seems kind of ridiculous, in my opinion. That seems insanely expensive, especially for expo guests. Like, I don't know, that seems kind of crazy, man. It's almost like they don't want people to go for more than like 2 or 3 days. It's $200 a night for a hotel room. That's fucking crazy. And that's with their quote-unquote discounted prices. Where's the next expo? It's in Providence. Starving after all that food talk. What's for lunch? Great question. I don't know. We're going to be pulling out a factor meal here sooner than later, that's for sure. Might you find me a La Quinta near the airport? Maybe. It will be over $400 a night. They suck. Well, no, it's $200. It's $200 if you book through the expo. Now, I don't know if you can find better prices online somewhere, but yeah. $25 a day for parking. Yeah, it's wild, man. Wild. Oh, you're saying they'll jack the prices. You're thinking about just staying at Omni? What's Omni? Is that one of the hotels on the thing? Do I like Factor? Oh, I've been on Factor for probably close to the last year, Tom. I love it, man. Especially as somebody that lives alone and eats alone 90% of the time. Right? I'm usually out at the farm 2-3 nights a week. Yeah, it's been a game changer, man. It's really helped me maintain my weight as well. Because I'm terrible when it comes to, you know, when I get hungry, it's just like, oh, well, I'll just order something. And yeah, well, that adds up. Not only does that hurt the wallet, but it also hurts the waistline. I don't know about you, Cap, but I'm just going to sleep in my plane. The Omni is beautiful? Okay. It's whatever that one night, the one that's right next to the convention center. Okay, got you. Providence is expensive. Apparently, I didn't think it would be so, you know, between New York and Boston, you'd think like it would be. Haven't thought about the lodging yet, but this talk about price is making me shake my head already. That's what I'm saying, man. 200 bones a night. And the thing is like in Providence, there's not a ton of Airbnbs either. It's not like known for that. So, is X-Plane 12 dead for you? Yeah, I don't use X-Plane. The Hilton is a 3-minute walk to the Expo. Yeah, but is it better pricing than what we're getting at the Expo? As crazy as it sounds, people might stay in Boston and take the train. I mean, that's not a bad option as well. Just never want to cook. I'd rather pay a little bit extra for some quality prepped meals. Yeah, absolutely, Tom. Absolutely, man. Yeah, we'll have to compare, see if we can get better deals, you know. It's the same price, $200 a night. Got you. Ooh, look at that plane. Skirting by, going the other way. Player, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Flight's been going well so far, man. The Hilton is the same price. They have 8 hotels between $199 and $229. That's crazy, man. That's so expensive, dude. That's like downtown Montreal prices, downtown Toronto prices. And that's USD, Beaver. 200 USD a night. That's like 250 CAD. That's insane. There's a few campgrounds around too for anyone with an RV. Hey, dude, it's not a bad idea either. Rent a big old RV. All right, Cap, gonna log into VATSIM. Give me a flight for the US that's about 2 hours and I'll fly it. Denver to LA. The Residence Inn breakfast includes $2.99 a night. That's fucking crazy, dude. $2.99 a night to lay your head on a pillow. I don't know if any of you have ever been to the Expo, but you don't spend a lot of time in your room. That's where I find it hard to justify the price of $200 a night. I'm going to be in my room 10% of the time, maybe 15% of the time. By the time June comes around, it'll be 300 CAD with the loony tank, and yeah, you're not wrong. Yeah. Cap, my Thrustmaster Airbus stick just came in. Are they plug and play or any recommendations? Go to the Thrustmaster website and download the drivers and then fly. You'll be good. $299 USD is 433 CAD. That's $1,200 to stay for 3 nights. Jesus, man. Yeah, I'm thinking the Expo is going to be a 3 or 4 day stay this time, Chad. I don't think I'll be spending a week like I usually do when we go to these Expos. We spent a week in Orlando. We spent a week in Vegas. We spent a week in Houston. I'm thinking this one's going to be like 3 days. Fly in Thursday night, leave Sunday night. I'm thinking that's what it's going to be. With the maybe tariffs on Canada, the USD exchange rate's going to be awful. Correct. Yeah. Touchdown. What's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Cap, do you fly Microsoft 2024 with the new Phoenix? I have flown 2024 with the Phoenix. I don't usually know. How do drivers change the way the side stick handles? So it's compatibility with certain simulators and making sure that all the buttons work correctly. Button mapping, all that stuff. That's what the drivers do. Maybe Beaver could build you something? True. Beaver, can you fly down to Providence about 2 or 3 weeks earlier and build us all a bunch of huts? That would be nice. Cap Nolan, welcome back into first class, man. Huge no floaties to you, dude. Thank you very, very much for support. Appreciate you, man. I think we'll skip this year's event and wait for next one. Yeah, I don't blame you at all, Skyworker. I don't blame you at all, man. These prices are a little bit crazy. What I would like to see is, honestly, I'd like to see it go back to Orlando at some point. I think Orlando is like one of those real nice places to have it. There's so much to do in Orlando. You got Disney, you can go out to the coast, you can do the whole NASA tour. There's, yeah. Your voice always reminds me of a man I met on vacation in Egypt. It's always fun to hear your voice. Well, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you. Captain Canada Airbnb party. Well, like I said, man, when we go to these expos and stuff like that, usually I'm traveling with Thrustmaster. So usually they take care of the hotels and stuff like that. I don't know what would happen with an Airbnb, but Orlando's a really good place as well. I enjoy Orlando, man. There's a lot going on in Orlando. It's fun. It's a good little party scene. Andre, 5 gifted members to the channel as well. Huge enough floaties to you, Andre. Thank you very, very much for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. That is incredibly kind. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. Disney is $500 a day per adult plus tax. Yeah, Disney is insanely expensive. Tell Thrustmaster you have to take the green team with you. Hey, man, green team's available down there. Oh, you mean you guys at the green team. Yeah. Everybody, let's go. Andre, thank you for 5 gifted members, dude. Guys, remember, if you did get a gifted membership from Mr. Andre, please make sure you say thank you. I have to look at the prices. I really want to go, but a hotel is going to be $1,000 plus on top of airfare, which is going to be a bit I might skip and wait. I mean, if you think about it, dude, if you're going to stay for 4 nights, I mean, 5 nights is $1,000. Your airfare, probably another $500 to $700. Then your food, which is always expensive, especially if you're going to be hanging out with me. Food, you got to add another couple $100 at least for food. Then you've got rental car, Ubers, taxi, everything else. That's expensive, man. Cap, do you use CPDLC? It's so much easier with congested EU airspace. There's a free plugin called ACARS and Hoppy. I do have it, Ado. I don't really use it, though. Yeah. Question for you. What sense do you rock on the iFly 7.3 rudders? Been finding them extremely twitchy. I think it's just my normal ones.
CPT. Ever since I got the Thrustmaster side stick, my landings have been awful.
Uh-oh.
I cut the power at 30 feet, then flare, but the place refuses the flare. Any tips?
That's weird, Bukran. I'm not quite sure. What are your sensitivities? That would be the big thing. What is your reactivity set to? Yeah. Thank you for the $10 donation, Blue Crayon. I appreciate you, man. Huge no floaties to you as well, dude. Thank you, dude. How much is Say Intentions yearly? I believe it's just over $14 a month. So 14 times 12. Love to see an expo in Atlanta one year with a big convention center as well. Atlanta would be cool. Yeah, I agree, Andre. Atlanta would be cool. Somewhere new would be nice. Like, I know Providence is new, but I think the big thing that's deterring people from Providence is just the price tag that's attached to it. I think it's crazy that we're spending $200 a night, especially coming from Vegas where we were paying $59 a night. I know that there's like hotel tax and stuff onto that, but it was still, I think, like around 70 or 80 USD for a night for the hotel in Vegas, which is, you know, where I would like to see it. Anytime we're getting close to that $200 a night, that's kind of crazy, man. I mean, even when we went to San Diego was like 140 a night, and that's California. People are saying Chicago. Chicago would be cool. A lot of culture in Chicago would be pretty fun. Some really cool eats. I think Mopar would be upset that if it was in Chicago. Miami? I don't know about Miami. Isn't Miami crazy expensive? Isn't Miami just GTA as well, like Grand Theft Auto? In a video game, but in real life? Or is that California? Fiber, what's up, my man? 14 months. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you, man. Do not go to Chicago. Come on. Just once. A one and done in Chicago. I say nothing. I think they missed the mark with Providence. I understand what they were trying to do, Wayward. I really do, with the whole trying to get it East Coast, as East as East Coast expects. And I'm assuming that was the best rate that they could get, while also keeping it competitively close to Boston and New York. Obviously, New York, probably not going to work for a convention, going to be way too expensive. Boston as well. Probably, you know, Boston equally as expensive, maybe slightly less than New York, but... How about Los Angeles? One day in Los Angeles would be cool as well. The thing with Los Angeles, again, very expensive. Anytime you go to any of these major cities, very expensive to host conventions. I would love, if they do California again, I would love to go back to San Diego. I think San Diego was the perfect spot for the convention, especially the convention itself. It was really well done. It was really nice. I feel like San Diego was better than LA. I'd rather go to Boston just to do the accent all the time. Park your car. Park your car. Providence over Boston all day. See, I've never been to either, so yeah. You could do it in Long Beach? Yeah, I probably could. Cap Nolan, thanks for 16 months, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. And Fiber, thank you for 14 months as well, my friend. Appreciate you guys. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you. Area 51. That would be cool. I'll be going from Thursday to Sunday. I'll fly there in my Cherokee. There you go. Very cool, man. Damn, Simon, that is expensive. Holy. Pepperidge Farm. Park your car. You have the accent? Oh, nice, dude. In the yard. In the yard. Park the car in the yard. I live in San Diego. It would be perfect here again. Dude, I love San Diego. Absolutely love San Diego. DMs? Hey, no worries, man. I got you, Mike. No worries at all, dude. Appreciate you, man, and hopefully we'll see you back in first class soon, man. Park your car. Garage. Garage. The garage. Garage. Wicked pissa. How's the performance on the 380? Is it better than it released or is it about the same? I think it's about the same, Dave. I don't think much has changed. When I lived in Alabama, I knew a girl from Boston. Her custom license plate read my car. Nice. I'm sure I'm 1,000 asking, but who is the adorable new co-pilot? That is Mr. Henry. He's got a bunch of nicknames already, but that is Mr. Henry. When should the iniBuilds A350 be released? Not sure, Leto. Not sure, man. Now that Captain Canada just quickly popping in to say hi and keeping well, mate. Tom, good to see you, man. All is well over here, dude. As well as she gets, man. Early prediction on 2026 Expo location. Orlando, Atlanta, Chicago. Those are my top three. That's where I think it's going to be one of those ones. Orlando, Atlanta, Chicago. It'll be more towards the center of the U.S. next year. And then I think the 2027 will be back West Coast. I feel like that's the theme that they're going to be doing. East, Central, West. East, Central, West. Just please stay away from Texas again. Sorry, Texans. All my Texans that watch. Just please never go to Houston again. Oh my God. Cleveland. I mean, I guess we have to factor in St. Louis as well. St. Louis got a lot of aviation history. Could be St. Louis. Seattle would be really cool. Like the next West Coast one wayward, I'd love Seattle. That'd be really, really, really cool. Could plan some like Boeing tours and stuff like that. That'd be badass, man. Kansas City could be, yeah. Atlanta would be good with the Delta Museum. Really good plane spotting with a hotel on the north side. Yeah. Yeah. I loved Houston when I went there, but it's extremely hot. Dude, no. No. Like I said, I apologize to anybody that lives in Houston. Houston is a fucking shithole. Pardon my French. There's just, at least where we stayed. I'm sure there's nice parts of Houston, but where we stayed, apart from the actual expo itself, no. Absolute shithole. If I was in Seattle, I would absolutely go to Hendricks gravesite. Yeah. A lot of cool things in Seattle to go see. That's for sure.
Expo Beaver donated $3 Canadian. I'm planning the flight sim retreat for February 2026 in Manitoba. You may get frostbite, but at least the mosquitoes are sleeping.
True.
We can plane spot the one bush plane a week. This will feature the Beaver yurts for $250 / night, or tents for $189.
Nice. Could you imagine, man? Oh my goodness. Flight Sim Expo, February 2026 in Manitoba. Oh boy. What's the one Smitty always used to talk about? Red Deer? No, what's the other one? There's somewhere up in Alberta. I'm from Texas and Houston sucks ass. Yes. What's the difference when arming the speed brakes and just pulling them to max? Well, arming them means that when the aircraft touches down, they'll do it automatically. Go to a Iqaluit? Could you imagine, man? What PC specs would you say need to run Microsoft good? Newer specs, Liam. You know, a 3080, 3070 Ti plus, and a newer CPU. If you want the best experience. Red Deer, you'll get the Buffalo hangar, at least with the DC-3. True. I was just in Red Deer for hockey last weekend. Very cool. I think he's just taking some time off from the community, AJ. He's discovered a new hobby in trains, and he's very invested in trains. He's just off doing his own thing, enjoying the retired life. Are the cities like Northern Canada or something? They are, Davis, yeah. Bring it back to Vegas and then make the trip up to the ranches? No, thank you. Vegas would be cool again, as long as it's not in fucking June, when it's 118 degrees outside. I'll never forget that, man. Stepping out into Vegas that first day, like that first morning, stepping outside with Mopar, it felt like somebody was just walking around with a hot air like a hair dryer in front of my face everywhere I went. And the heat that radiates off the ground. Oh my God. Oh, I'll never forget that, dude. Kidding, I lost so much weight that weekend. Man. Joe B. Are you home tonight, Joe B? New season of Delta Force, Joe B. Season 2. They made a bunch of changes to Zero Dam. The game feels much smoother now, too. Went to the Grand Canyon, equipped with my tiny little water bottle, and got the WestJet flight. Big regrets. Oh, man, yeah. Park garage was like an oven at 1:30 in the morning. Correct. That whole place, man. That whole place. You seen the highway near Steinbeck, Manitoba? Dang, that's one hell of a pileup. I did not, but I know that they're having some insane weather. Like, insane weather. Who is this? This is Budapest Control. 135205. What in the front door is going on over there? Okay. 135205.
Hello, Mark here.
Hello.
From the 845, stop your climb, the flight level 270. Lufthansa 845, stop climb on flight level 270. Report 995 for Mike, and to flight level 270.
Wait, what did 135205?
220, speed 95 for Mike.
Forgot I have to click in and... I'm back. Successful landing. Nice. Salt Lake City, Utah. Good weather. Aircraft, Air Force Aircraft Museum. Good food. Great convention center. That'd be a cool one too. Yeah. Definitely be a cool one.
Juliet, Budapest Raider, good evening, sir. Radar contact, PPDLC accepted.
Budapest Control, very good evening. Emirates 4 Super, flight level 390.
Emirates 4 Super, Budapest Raider, good evening, sir. Radar contact, proceed direct to Bobbit.
Proceed direct to Bobbit for Emirates 4 Super, thank you.
Emirates 43, we have sent our CPD.
Bobbit.
Yes, sir. Emirates
Direct
4,
to
CPDLC is active.
Bobbit.
Code is Lima Hotel Charlie.
Insert. Insert. There we go. Cap, using a mod to reduce the detail of the 380? I am not. No.
Emirates 43, the CPDLC code is
I like the idea of the
Lima
FlyByWire
Hotel
380, but
Charlie
for me personally, every flight I've had was absolute rubbish. Fonts look low-key. Weird, and displays are kind of matte, which I don't like. Has huge potential. It needs some love, some TLC. I don't mind it, to be honest with you. But definitely need some love, some TLC. But I mean, just keep in mind that this is a freeware project. I think we just have to, you know, keep everything in check. This is a freeware airplane. Doesn't cost us a dime to get in and flying with it, so sick of typing a message, then YouTube crashing and I have to type it all over again. Yeah, that's terrible. How's the snow situation where you are? It's been non-stop snow for like a month in Waterloo. It's actually not too bad. We don't have a ton of snow. We have a decent amount of snow. We don't have a ton. It's been really weird weather here. We go like for like a week where it's like really cold, like -20, and then we go like a week where it's like +2, +1. So a lot of the snow melts. Like last week we got about a foot of snow, and then the next 2 days after that it was like in the positives, in the pluses. So all that snow melted. That's weird. Crashed 5-6 times today? Damn, it's only crashed for me once. What sim am I using? This is Microsoft 2020.
Perfect, thank you.
2020. Wish YouTube Mobile lets me tag people instead of having to type the usernames in like the desktop where I just tag someone. Yeah, hopefully they can fix that. I agree with that one. It's weird that on the mobile you can't do that.
Note 727, leaving my airspace, Bucharest is offline, monitor advisory 1.
We are near Croatia? I believe so.
Advisory 1-2.8, thank you for the ATC. Have a nice evening, Lot 77.
We're all the way down here now.
Emirates 7 Charlie, November Super, you are also leaving my airspace, no further ATC ahead of you, monitor advisory frequency 122.8, bye-bye.
122.8, thank you for the ATC, Emirates 7 Charlie, November Super.
I don't think we'll have any other ATC until we get into... Yeah. Might pick up some ATC over Turkey. I'll probably be disconnected, to be honest with you. Probably eating lunch at some point. Probably when we get out of this airspace, we'll go for lunch. And then we'll reconnect somewhere when we get back. Yeah, Marco, I think there's an event going on in... I'm pretty sure there's an event going on in Frankfurt today. I got 232 gigs of RAM. The difference is night and day to 4 16 gig slots. Interesting. Gene and Jude's Hot Dogs. Where's that? Does the 380 work in 2024? Apparently it does, Tom. Yeah. Romania was online before. Gone now. Turkey's online. Got you. Now I want a hot dog. Do you know what I've been craving, Wayward? Is a Costco dog. I told my mom next time she goes to Costco to let me know, and I would meet her there. I want to get some stuff for Henry and get a Costco dog. Just have Bilby take over the comms? I wish you could. We're on VATSIM. We're on VATSIM. I actually had a really good hot dog when I was in Chicago. Got a proper Chicago dog with the neon green relish. That can't be healthy.
Emirates 908, Budapest Radar.
Doing Burbank to Vegas to Albuquerque to Denver in the iFly today. Nice. That was some great flights, Steven. That's a full day. I'm doing Dubai to JFK just past Ireland. Sad because center went offline for oceanic clearance. Ah. I like relish, but the relish in Chicago is literally neon green. I've never seen relish like that in my life. Like it's like food coloring green. EGAP just started watching. Love the channel. Oliver, thanks, man. Appreciate you. Nathan's Famous Hot Dogs in New York. Only live once, may as well eat decent food. It's true. Got that right. If it was up to me, man, I'd be having steak and lobster every night. Let's be real. Steak, shrimp, lobster, calamari. Remember the neon colored ketchup? I do remember that. The green ketchup when we were growing up, man. Yep. I do remember that. And they had purple. Do you remember the purple one too, Beaver?
Budapest Control, Emirates 908.
That relish is banned in other countries? Wouldn't surprise me. Did LAX to Vegas to Phoenix last night, landed in Phoenix, was a cluster and the PMG just makes random turns sometimes? Interesting. Got the iFly 7.3, best purchase I've made, hands down. It's a fantastic aircraft, Reese. I thoroughly enjoy flying that airplane. Probably one of my favorites right now. Well, doing a flight from Atlanta to Washington, D.C. in 2024, it still has a lot of issues. Yes, it does. Yeah. I'd actually like to fly into D.C. this week. It's been a while since we've done the river visual. I'd like to do the river visual. Maybe tomorrow? Maybe tomorrow we can fly into D.C.? Google hot dog Johnny's in New Jersey. I can't right now. I'm so hungry, but I don't want to step away. Actually, I have popcorn right here, chat. Does anybody know what this popcorn is? Hold on. Let me turn my camera on. Does anybody know what this popcorn is? The Cretor's Chicago mix?
Cargo 918, you are leaving my airspace.
Absolute crack.
Bye-bye.
Unicom 1228, Jordan Cargo 918, thank you, great evening, bye.
Nope, this is American. Eagle Foods, distributed Cleveland, Ohio. Cocoa Puffs? No, man, it's Chicago Mix. Handcrafted small batch popcorn, made with real cheddar cheese. I could literally crush 15 bags of this. No problem. Want to hear a professional take? Why 2020 over 2024? Stability and third-party content. Two big reasons. I need those honey barbecue? Matthew, come on. Listen, dude. I smoke copious amounts of not even opened. Just sitting here right beside me for when I get the little snacky snacks. Unopened. Oh, what the hell's going on there? Unopened. Honey barbecue, baby. Unopened. He heard the bag. Yeah, he did. He wants some popcorn.
Hello, Emirates 290 whiskey flight.
He wants the popcorn.
Emirates 290 whiskey, Budapest.
Garrett's Popcorn is the good brand from Chicago.
Your cruising level is not correct due to rules. You should keep flight level.
What's my favorite airport in Europe? Ooh, I don't know, man.
430. What do you prefer?
Probably Copenhagen, Kastrup.
I will take 400 Emirates 290 whiskey. Emirates 290 whiskey, Roger, and descend flight level 400 and proceed direct Suben point. Descending to 400 and direct Suben, Emirates 290 whiskey.
Look at him licking his chops. It's like he can taste it. Can you taste the popcorn, Henny?
Emirates 4 Hotel Uniform Super, you are leaving my airspace.
I don't think you're allowed to have popcorn, Henry. Can dogs have popcorn? Can dogs have popcorn? Yes, dogs can eat plain air-popped popcorn in small amounts as an occasional treat. However, popcorn with butter, salt, or other toppings is unhealthy for your dog. Well, Henry, I think that you can have one popcorn just to try it. You want to try it? You want one? Here. Let's see what he says. Look how he chews, man. Was that good? Did you like that? That was nice, eh?
Nordic 3 Romeo Whiskey, please confirm you are receiving the voice.
Take care, Boeing Boy. Hopefully I'll see you later. I'll see you tomorrow, man.
Thank you very much. Nordic 3 Romeo Whiskey, you are identified as flight level 380. Please confirm you are directing to Lanoff Point. Roger, thank you very much. Continue.
Alright, I gotta put that popcorn away. That shit is dangerous, man. I actually need to, like, eat food, not popcorn. You still gone from the farm yesterday? Oh, yeah. He had a blast yesterday, man. Running around like an absolute madman. We took him for... It was so beautiful yesterday, the weather. We took him for a big walk around the track as well. Had a lot of fun. We actually introduced him to the other dog yesterday. It actually went pretty well. You want a cockpit view? Sure. Hank will be more happy to take it off your hands. Oh, yes, he will. Right, Henny? Are you a good boy? Are you the goodest boy? Yes, you are. Can I have a paw? Give me your paw. 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 Confusion. How big is your farm? 36 acres. Cap, what do you like about Copenhagen Airport? I like it too, by the way. Just the layout. The layout of it, the ATC that's always available there. They have fantastic ATC down in Kastrup. Jean, good to see you, my friend. Welcome back. Hope we're doing well.
Victor Papa Charlie Kilo Alpha Budapest Theater.
Oh, now he's going to destroy his dinosaur.
Good evening, sir. Just...
Right, we're going to be out of his airspace soon, chat. We'll be able to go for lunch.
Because flight level 410 is not correct.
Yeah, quite a bit of property. Yeah.
At the moment, I will call you back shortly. I should call the name.
His chest is like ultra white. It is, man, and like it goes down to his paws. His two front paws and legs, about halfway down, they go like completely white. It looks like he's wearing socks. It's hilarious.
Emirates 2 Super Budapest, good evening, with a contact.
Look at him right in front of me, plucking out all the stuff. Look at him, and now he's looking at me because he knows that he shouldn't be doing that. Are you being gentle with your friendly toy? Doesn't look like it, Henry. Looks like you're trying to get all the insides out.
Papa Charlie Kilo Alpha, please descend back flight level 400.
Have you ever landed on runway 3012 in Copenhagen? Runway 12, yes, we have.
Okay, we are now descending flight level 400 and we are expecting...
It's his favorite thing, Mr. Strange. He goes crazy, dude. It is by far his favorite place. And my fiance is by far his favorite person. He is obsessed with her, man. I mean, I get it, but... he loves her. Yes, he is very much a goofball. 100%. A massive goofball.
Emirates 4 Super, shortly leaving my airspace, no further ATC, monitor advisory, frequency 122.8, bye-bye.
Back over to advisory, thanks for ATC, you have a great evening. Emirates 4 Super. All right, back over to Unicom, friends, and with that, what we're going to do is we're going to, well, let's see, are we picking up any more ATC? We do have ATC over Turkey, all the way through down Turkey. I don't think we'll be at the PC for this part. We're going to go grab some lunch and kind of hang out on the couch for a bit, watch the stream from over there. So yeah, I'm thinking we just log out now. And we'll reconnect back when we get back to the PC after lunch. Take care, Jonathan. Appreciate you, man. Cap, really should do a long haul CPH to Dubai. A380 Emirates just started 2 weeks ago. Plus, it's your favorite airport. That'd be a good one. Yeah, for sure. That'd be a fun one. How does he do with getting along with other dogs? He loves other dogs, man. He is literally a bundle of joy. He loves other dogs, cats, anything, man. Anything. Makes me miss my pup, but I love seeing a good owner looking after his pets like you're doing a great job, Cap. Thank you, man. Appreciate you, buddy. Could pull up Say Intentions? We could, but I'm not even going to be at the PC, Zachary, so there's not much point. I'm going to be eating lunch, and then I'm going to go over and hang out on the couch for a little bit. Make sure everything's good with the aircraft. Everything is fine and dandy. Got some nice ground speed going, 467. And we still have quite the epic flight plan left. What do we got? 2,232 nautical miles. We don't have an arrival planned yet because we've got lots to go. And God knows what the weather is going to be doing in Dubai by the time we get there. Right now, winds are 260 at 8, so we're going to be landing on one of the 30s. But that may change. 30 left if the winds stay exactly the way that they are now. If the winds end up shifting, we'll probably take 12 right for the arrival. But right now we're planning for 30 left on the arrival. Gonna go with a Philly cheesesteak hot pocket. Ooh, that kind of sounds good. Nice, Tom. I'm glad you're enjoying them, man. Dino is getting it. Yeah, he's destroying it. That's going to be taken away from him here soon. Henry, are you destroying your toy? Are you not being nice with Dinosaur? This guy, man. I don't even know if I can amputate the tail. I think that's what he's going after right now. Or he's going after one of the back legs that I've already amputated. He's quite the character. Amateur surgeon. Oh, man. Hank Schrader, DOG. Re-extinct, yeah, exactly. Supposed to be friendly. That was supposed to be the indestructible dinosaur, Henry. Yeah, that was. It was called the indestructible dinosaur. That's why I bought it for you. It's not so indestructible. Dude, he destroys them. Like, I buy these indestructible toys, and he literally destroys them within... Fuck, I don't even know. Within 24 hours, they're usually gone. They're non-existent. Note to self, keep my leg away from Henry. It's actually pretty good. He likes feet, though. Got to be careful. He's got a little bit of a foot fetish. Every morning when I wake up, he, like, puts his paws right on my feet and, like, stretches. When you're putting pants on, he, like, tries to, like, go after the pant leg when you're putting pants on. Yeah. He's a character. Yeah, you. We're talking about you, silly boy. Oh, he's already got a Kong. He's got a bully ring. He just likes the plushy toys. It's weird. Don't take that out of context. Using the fly-by-wire recommended sensitivity settings. I didn't even know there was some, Tom. Maybe I am. I don't know. So, don't put pants on. Correct. What is this? Look at the way he's laying. What even is he doing? Henry is subbing to an OnlyFans? Yes, sir. He's gonna start. It's called Only Paws. Just pictures of his paws in seductive poses. Mr. Strange, thank you for the £5, my friend. Appreciate you. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you.
Thank you for all the wonderful streams, Cap. It helps me a lot on days where I don't feel so good, and I'm sure hundreds of others think the same. Thanks.
Well, I appreciate you, man. Thank you, Mr. Strange, for the £5. Thank you for the kind words, more importantly, man. I truly do appreciate it. I'm glad you're able to get a little bit of an escape from these streams. Thanks, man. Hello, boss. Sorry for late joining. For me, you know that family time is important. I watched the boarding and the start from EGGL with my grandma. She said you look like a very nice dude. Greetings. Wolf Major, thank you, man. Appreciate you. Tell the family I say hello. When is the marketplace coming to 24? I have no clue, Jason. No clue, man. They said set it to -30 for pitch and roll. Well, we're not on VATSIM, so I can do this quickly. What do I have my sensitivity settings set to? Side stick. Sensitivities. They said -30? Like -30, -30 on both? I've got -19 right now. They say -30 for pitch and roll. Well, we're probably going to regret this and absolutely smash it into Dubai, but fuck it. That's how we'll set it. I had it set to what Phoenix recommended. Afternoon, Cap. Did you see that real turb update? I did not. No, I did not. Look at this guy. He's playing with two toys right now. Yep, say it simulates the heavy feel in the side stick and the real thing. Cool. Wow. Think you should use what settings work for you? Well, I mean, I'm always open to... I mean, I use the sensitivity settings for the Phoenix that are suggested. Slightly tweaked, but... Just my first flight with Say Intentions, a little game changer, not gonna lie. It really is, Codeine. Yep, it is, man. It's absolutely fantastic. Love the fact that you can, like, get the co-pilot and speak to the purser and the cabin crew, and yeah, it's really, really cool, man. They're actually going to be adding my voice chat into Say Intentions sometime soon. My voice will be added in, so you can have me as a first officer, you can have me as a cabin crew, which I think is going to be pretty cool. Don't use Amanda, she's too serious. Uh-oh. When is your voice getting added? I'm not sure. Hopefully sometime soon. Think you're getting tacos for lunch? You send some my way, please? That's awesome. You know Bilby, though. Correct. Nobody will ever replace Bilby. That's for damn sure. Bilby's got it on lockdown. Bilby is irreplaceable. All right, friends. I'm going to head off now. I'm going to go make some lunch. I'm going to hang out on the couch with Henry, stretch my back a little bit. We'll be back. I'll be in chat as well. So I'll be in chat just typing. But yeah, we'll be back. We'll start planning for the arrival into Dubai in a couple hours. But I'll be hanging out in chat. I'll just be off of voice. Going to eat some food, hang out. And I will see you guys in chat momentarily.
Boxes are defeating, purpose always fleeting. I pose questions to the ceiling like an answer gonna come. Truth is too revealing, life is easier concealing. All emotions to the start on your heart going numb. I shouldn't be in drive more, I just wanna feel alive more. I feel hurt all the time, boy, I can't see straight. I've been running on the freeway till I get blinded by the headlights. They go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go? And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go? If I died right now, no lie, I'd have a few regrets. Wish I spent more time out biking instead of smoking cigarettes. Wish I worked more on music instead of alternating steps. Probably should have talked more to people I thought were interesting as heck. Probably should have gotten closer to my moms after Pop's drawn out death. I wish the best, I wish that and all the rest. Sometimes I wonder if I felt more at home in my own skin instead of always feeling fake. With my genuine moments stop feeling off and out of place. On my smile seems strange. I walk like I'm trying on a wig, or a mask, or a laugh, or a face, or a faith in my place in this path. But so I'm trying to change that and live inside the moment, not the past. See the present unwrapped, cause the moment's all we have, till it's gone. I'm just waiting, hoping the next one go last a little longer than the one before it, cause there's only so many I can grab, so they all start slipping out of hand. As they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been a little bit more focused on the place that my feet needed to go? And as they go past me, I see the last me that I ever will be. And that got me asking if living this lightly, has that been the right thing? Or should I been more focused on where feet wanted to go?
I don't choose where my feet move. It seems they got a mind of their own. Dancing into traffic like they no regard for dangerous roads. Don't you worry, nothing got the situation under control. I'll be fine right here. Wait, that right there is seeming dangerously.
I guess Henry didn't want to hang out with us, chat. This playlist is done too. Damn, we've hammered through 2 playlists today. Wild. How's everybody doing? Everybody feeling well? I think we can start programming an arrival as well. What are the winds doing? Still 260 at 8. So we are going to plan 30 left for our arrival today. All the way down here, we'll go OMDB. Arrival. We are going to be on... Oh, there he is. He's back. We are going to be on the VOOT 3 Delta for 30 left. We want the ILS 30 left. The star is going to be the VOOT 3 Delta. And our approach via from Oldot. And we'll insert that and insert that. Beautiful. 457 miles to go. And I think we can see our... Is it in init? Flight plan. Where can we see our top of descent? I know there's a way to do it. Is it in the destination? No. Flight plan? No. Is it in the init or is it the perf? The perf, I think. 351 miles till top of drop. And then for our descent information, I think it's a little bit too early to start programming our descent, but we can expect Oldot. What is Oldot? Oldot for, let's take a look, the ILS 30 left. We need to be at Oldot for 2,000. So we'll plug in 2,000 feet here. Okay, I can't do that, no problem. We could throw in some of the weather, and if it changes, we can always do an update. So 260 at 8. So 260 at 8 knots. Good. Outside air temperature is 21 degrees and 10:15. 21 degrees and 10:15. Good. We are doing a flaps full config, yes. Our baro minimums are going to be 260. Baro 260. All right, good. Everything is good for there, friends. 339 miles till top of drop. We're looking good. Looking good, chat. There's our big behemoth. Gorgeous looking aircraft. Not bad weather at all? Nope, not at all. Evbot, what's up, man? Can't complain, dude. Can't complain. Had a nice little long haul. Watched the hockey game with Henry on the couch. It was good, man. Henry's eating dino guts again? Yeah, probably. I actually think he's chomping on one of the legs. Colin, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. That white is bright. Especially when that sun hits it. It's been a great flight so far, though. Pretty calm, pretty chill. Watching the LA Kings game tonight? Nice. Sweet, all set up. Just picked up the DXB today for the first time flying in. Nice. Great scenery, man. Great scenery. Speaking of which, we need to figure out where we parked. That's going to be a good one. Looks like they go right into spot Alpha 3. So if we look at our charts... Alpha 3 is right here. So if we can plan to vacate either Kilo 8 or Kilo 6, those would be, Kilo 8 would be perfect. I think that's what we'll plan for our break to vacate. And actually, we can set that up now if you guys want. So the break to vacate, what you got to do is you got to scroll this all the way in. Give that a second. You got to flip it over to plan. And then you got to select airport select, and we want OMDB. Display airport. Give that a second. Need to get Henrik a stuffed octopus or something? Maybe. Okay, we said we wanted... What did I say we wanted, chat? Kilo 8 for stand Alpha 3. I mean, that would be perfect. So we have to go select the runway. So you select the runway, you scroll all the way down, select the runway, 30 left, and then we want Kilo 8 as our break to vacate. And there we go. That is now all set up on the break to vacate. Beautiful. Now if we flip this back to Arch and we scroll up, you'll see break to vacate 30 left, Kilo 8 set up here, and that's how you know you've got it set correctly. So we're looking good. Beautiful. Got Kilo 8 selected on our break to vacate. All is set and well. Got a 90 knot tailwind right now. My goodness. Very nice. Need to get him a toy where I can just amputate the legs when he decides to destroy them. That's what we really need to do. Hey, Captain, could you get 2 throttle quadrants to make 4 engines? You could. Yes. You can and you could. Have you had any troubles with the reverse thrust not working on the iFly? No. Try setting it to like hold reverse thrust. Hold max reverse thrust, Kale. See if that works. Wonder why he likes the legs so much. I don't even think I've seen him bite anything else. I don't know, dude. It's crazy. Hen, I'm watching you. Henry, don't do that. You're just taking all the fluff out, and then I'm going to have to take it away from you. And then you're going to be all sad. Can we have a wing view? Sure. I was about to say, why does it look like my plane is tipping over, but it's because we're turning. I literally thought we were falling out of the sky for a second. Is Microsoft 20 better than 24? Depends what you're looking for. For GA aircraft and stuff, I would say 24 is better. For commercial flying, 2020. Did you get Henry as a little puppy, or did you get him at an older age? I've only had him for about 2 months, Array. He's about a year old, give or take a month or 2 on either end. He's about a year old. My other dog, Daisley, unfortunately passed away about 4 months ago. And yeah, I went 2 months without a dog, and I was so lonely, man. I didn't have like a routine. I didn't have anything, and I hated it. So I went to the Humane Society and picked up this guy. Found a hitchhiker. Are there wing views for the 380 in the Discord? I believe so. If not, I can add them. Henry is still very, very much a puppy. Very much a puppy. What drink do I have? Water. Just got into DCS. Gonna be a lie. It's a blast. Nice. Very cool. I'm just not into the milsim stuff, man. Maybe at some point in my life I'll be into it, but I'm just not really into the milsim stuff. Never piqued my interest. Never thought I'd be a dog person, but here we are. Man, you gave up on your dinosaur? Yeah, absolutely, Johan. Absolutely. DCS is getting a C-130? Gap, do you think this aircraft could be payware? Yes. If they wanted to, they could easily charge for it. Henry went to the rear galley, yeah. He disappeared. Wonder if they make the animal toys inside parts safe to consume, or is it just normal toys and you better hope that they don't eat them? I mean, it's just like filling fluff. I don't even know what it is. Cotton maybe? I don't even know. Flying out of Ontario, realizing the scenery is really good. Yeah, dude, it's very good. Vertical Sim Ontario, fantastic. Fantastic scenery. 240 till top of drop, friends. 240. If you're wondering where we are, this is where we are. We are very close now, friends. Getting blasted by that tailwind. We still have that crazy tailwind? Yeah, it's like a quartering tailwind now, but 97 knots. Wow. That almost came out of nowhere. Anyone else's GSX not loading? Just try restarting the Kutao script. Had my first ever CFI training flight today. So weird to switch to the right seat. You have to move your head to the other side of the cockpit every few seconds just to see the PFD. Yeah, no doubt. Gonna take some getting used to for sure. Congrats on that. Where's it? So in the 380 for top of descent? Should be in your FMS and then go to the init page. Sorry, go to the perf page, and then scroll over to cruise, and then it should show you 231. Or whatever your descent is. It'll also show you on your PFD, right? It'll also show you here. It'll be a little, just like on all the other Airbuses. You'll have a little down arrow. Ours is a little bit further. There you go, right there. There's our top of drop. How long left? We should be on the ground in about 45, 50 minutes. Doesn't also show on the progress page. Is there a progress page on this aircraft? I don't think there is a progress page. There's no, not that I'm aware of, a prog page. I don't think there's a progress page. Depends on your PC specs, Aviations. $10 that the sim crashes. That my sim crashes? We don't really have crashes here, man. We're pretty lucky. I'm knocking on wood now. We're logging back into VATSIM? Nah, there's nobody online, Air Canada. And apparently somebody took my call sign. Go figure. I have the 4K version. The other day I was flying somewhere over Japan. I had a 180 knot headwind right on the nose, 280 knots over the ground. Ew. Almost better to take the train with those headwinds. Ugh. Nasty. Long one today, Cap. Hope you're doing well. It is, Mr. Holder. Good to see you, man. This was the plan for last week's stream. But unfortunately, the servers were not behaving last Saturday, if you guys remember. I have a high-end PC, and so far I've only seen it at iniBuilds Dubai. Did you make sure to uninstall the default handcrafted Dubai Aviations as well? I know that some people forget to do that. There is a default handcrafted Dubai that comes with the simulator. I'm wondering if you have both installed, and that's why it's causing performance issues. What's the plan for this week? Well, we're finishing off Sunday, Monday in the PMDG 737. Next week, we're going to be back in the Phoenix aircraft. So Phoenix A319, 320, and 321 will all make an appearance next week. I think Saturday we're going to do... Saturday we'll do probably like a 4 or 5 hour flight, the 321. I don't know where yet. I don't know if it's going to be in the US, if it's going to be in Europe somewhere. I'm not quite sure. Yeah, exactly, Tom. Can you do that for 2024? Yes, you can. Yeah, so you can go to the marketplace for like installed add-ons right now in 2024. And I'm guessing that's what's causing it, Aviations. Because if you haven't done it, then they're both still running. You have to do it on 2020 or 2024, so it's yeah. Fly to Denver? Denver would be fun, yeah. Yep, just a quick question about the iFly Max 8. I got 90 FPS in-game, but the animations of the yoke are like 5 FPS or lower. Do you got any tips on how to fix that? It's just the way that the aircraft is designed, Wolf. It's going to need to have an update from iFly. That's just the way that it is, unfortunately. Saw some posts saying that custom installed scenery would automatically replaced by handcrafted. As far as I'm aware, you still want to... I mean, it may do it, Aviations, but I think you still want to have it uninstalled, meaning that it's not streaming any of that airport data to you, other than like your third party. About the PMDD 777, it has entered a short beta, which hopefully means release in 1 to 2 months. For the 200, nice. Do you know when the updates come out? I have no clue, Wolf. No clue, man. If you're not in it already, I suggest joining the iFly Discord. Provide a bunch of good updates. No, I didn't take a nap. I never accused you. Denver to LaGuardia for next Saturday? Maybe. We'll see. I've also been thinking of doing like longer flights, but doing 2 flights. So like 2 to 2.5 hour flights or something like that, you know? Make it a long stream, but have 2 takeoffs, 2 landings in one stream, one long stream. Wait, so if I delete the original airport before adding third party, will it improve performance because I also get lag at Dubai? I mean, yeah, it's worth a shot. Did Windwing send you a McDo? Try to grab one this week. No go. Did a pre-order though? No, they did not. I had to pre-order one as well, Mr. Holder. I didn't get the opportunity to speak with Windwing down at the expo. A lot of the guys that are getting the units, so like Flight Streamer, XP72, CST Gaming, a lot of those guys were able to meet them at the expo and speak with them. I didn't have a chance to. I was very busy at the expo between streaming at the Thrustmaster booth and then of course my confidentiality agreement with Thrustmaster. Yeah, we could do 4 fact and 4. I mean, we did that one not too long ago, Aviation Fanatic. I feel like we did that one maybe a month or 2 ago. That'd be fun. A couple medium routes might open up some new routes for you as well. Yeah, exactly. Could be fun. It'll fill a nice big Saturday. But again, we still get like 2, you know, we get 2 rotations. Halifax, Toronto, Halifax. Not a bad one. We need to do that one on Moncton Mondays. Moncton Mondays. Cool routing too would be like, could be like WestJet or Air Canada, Calgary to Denver and back. It's about a 2-hour flight each way. That'd be a fun one. 2 great airports. LaGuardia LCA. What's LCA? Damn, the approach is rough at apparel. Really struggling to the approach to hit the 3.5 angle at 13,800 feet. Dude, that approach is no joke. That is a no joke approach, my friend. Gatwick to Larnaca? Maybe. Remember to throw all these in the flight suggestion channel so that I remember all of them. Take care, Aviation Fanatic. Hey, Gavin, just got back home from work to catch the landing. Nice, Chris. Welcome back, man. Hope you're doing well. Should be a good one. Although, like an idiot, I changed my joystick sensitivities mid-flight. So it'll be interesting to see. Be interesting to see how the airplane flies. Let's have it if V1 doing the same approach at 10 degrees and still struggling with the 319. I don't know how it's possible. Yeah, it's very tricky approach. That's why there's so much training to do it in the real life, right? I think the biggest thing is to be able to slow it down. I must have done something wrong or you can't see any of my chats. I can see them, Heavy Equation. I can see them now. This is the first one I've seen. It'll just make for a more fun to the end of the stream. Oh, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. I was running 7 FPS on a 1080 Ti in Microsoft 2024. Yeah, that's not very usable, is it? That's not very usable. I always forget, don't you slightly adjust your TCA side stick sensitivities? Depending on the aircraft that I'm flying, yes. $116 till top of drop, friends. Shadow Gallery, 5 gifted members to the channel. My man, adding to the incredible total today. We are over 60 gifted members today, chat. Absolutely incredible. Huge enough floaties to you, Shadow. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you. Incredibly kind. Remember, guys, if you got a gifted membership, please make sure you say thank you in chat. Thanks so much, Shadow. Appreciate you, buddy. You coming to the Expo in Amsterdam? Undecided. As I mentioned, it's going to be a very last-minute decision if I do decide to go. Would you ever try the Flight Factor 777 V2? No. I have the PMDG, man. There's no needs. I have the PMDG 300ER and the Freighter. Haven't done any practicing with this PMDG. With this thing, probably going to be a smash. So remember that it's sensitive, but also remember it's a very large aircraft, so you do need to flare it. Can one speed up the sim rate speed in a long flight, or does it have any negative impact on the flight of the plane? It can, G-Man, but it should be fine. Should, keyword. Nice to Frankfurt and back. Lufthansa does it on their 319s and 320s, about an hour and 30 minutes each way. That's great flights. No, I said the 300ER and the Freighter. Freight dog. Gap, why is it that we run Microsoft 2024? You get 100 FPS or less, but you get into this game, it drops, because this game is not nearly as well optimized. This sim is very CPU heavy. 4x sim rate is the best. Usually anything faster than the sim struggles to keep up the plane level and starts diving and climbing. There you go. 4x sim rate. Just taking a look at the stream content in 2024 and included, there was a 7.5 family and a 7.6 apparently. Probably the Captain Sim Aviations. There will be an expo in Amsterdam. Yeah, the Lelystad. Yeah, 777 Freighters, by a long way my favorite heavy to fly. It's so much fun, man. It's a behemoth. JWC, what's up, man? Good to see you, dude. Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. But to get the Wing PFP, does it work with my iFly Max? Not yet. Apparently towards the end of next month, it will work. 22-minute ETA, yes. Just remember that the star takes us over the airport and we overfly. So we are close. We are going to overfly the airport and then back down and in. I don't think we're going to fly the whole star. We'll probably end up vectoring ourselves. We're flying offline right now. So at DB 522, we'll probably vector ourselves and get us in like that. I would say closer to about 30 minutes we'll be on the ground. Where can I find the views in the Discord? The views and info section on the left-hand side. Views and info. Yeah, I agree, Strody. I'd like to go, man. I heard that Mopar is all in on Amsterdam FS Expo. Be hard to get to Amsterdam without a passport. Check out the 7.3 or the A320. I fly both the same amount. Just aren't sure. They're both great airplanes, man. It really depends. I don't think you can go wrong with either of them. Yeah, Dan's paying for our flights, our hotels, and our food. You do not have that channel in the Discord? It should be there, man. Views and info. You might have to collapse or expand some of the other server channels. But it is definitely there. When are you starting descent? Soon. Yeah, if I do go, it'll be a very last-minute decision. And to be completely honest with you, I don't think this year it's in the cards. I have a new PC that I have to build around that same time as well. So dropping $2,000 to $3,000 on a flight, airfare, hotel, rental car, food, stretching material, probably not in the cards this year. But if I don't go this year, I am 100% committed to going next year. This year it might just be a little bit tough with everything we got going on. Cool to watch it live instead of the replay. Hey Cap, Tenzin, good to see you, man. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. It's a long one today, dude. It is a long one. We started streaming almost 7 hours ago. Spent about the first 3 hours hanging out with chat. Took off, had some lunch, watched the hockey game, hung out on the couch with Henry. Now we're back in the flight deck. And we're going to be starting our descent here soon. 60 miles. So about 5 minutes or so. 5-10 minutes we'll be starting our descent. Well, no, Hamish, $3,000 for everything. It's probably about $1,000 airfare to get me over to Amsterdam and back, return trip. $700 to $1,000. Then you have to factor in at least another couple hundred for rental car. Then you have to factor in at least another couple hundred for lodging, hotels, Airbnb. Another couple hundred for food. Another couple hundred for stretching. You're up to, you're up to $2,000, $2,500 before you know it. The views and info is not in the Discord. Views and info. Click it. All your views. 380, 330, 321, 777. It's there, man. I promise you. Vincent, huge enough floaties to you, man. Thanks so much for your support. 3,000 Canadian? Yes, Canadian. Thank you very much for your business class subscription. Well, Vincent, welcome aboard, man. Huge enough floaties to you. I think you under budget for stretching. Yeah, I mean, that's true too. I don't know how expensive stretching is in Amsterdam. I'm assuming it's not nearly as expensive as it is in California, but I could be wrong. Right now, production at PMDG camp is on hold. They want to develop exclusively for 2024, which I think is a mistake. It's likely chasing a moving target right now. It could be. Speaking of views, do those files just go to the community folder? You have to follow the instructions, Matthew. So on top of every view, there's a bold instructions of exactly where it should go. No, you don't just place them in the community folder. If you do that, you can mess up the airplane default views. What the hell is stretching? Hashish. Hashish for Hamish. It's probably hidden. Go to the channels and roles. Browse all channels. It might be unticked. There you go. It's also not on your Discord. Oh, like I said, man, it's definitely there. Follow what Strody is saying. Go to the channels and roles, then browse channels. It might be unticked. Do you mean yoga? No. Not yoga. Not yoga. Alright, chat, we're scheduled 6 hours and 25 minutes. Current flight time is at 5 hours and 54 minutes. We're looking real good. Our top of descent is showing 23 miles. So if we're looking at our arrival, we know that we have to be above 7,000 at DB 532. So that's going to be our initial descent, 7,000. And we'll let the aircraft manage it all the way down to 7, and then from there we'll probably go vertical speed and get some vectors. Stretching is where Captain Canada gets his like on stream. Exactly. I managed to find it. I am blind. No worries, man. It's coded language to avoid the YouTube authorities. Exactly. Fuckers. What is transition altitude? It's like 13,000 feet or something, isn't it? Yeah, 13,000. Wonder, does that have that in here? Descent. Where do I set that? Approach. Transition. FL 130. Good. All right. Beautiful. We just have to remember to activate our approach phase, chat, when we get a little bit closer. We are 7 miles from top of drop. Once that ticks below about 4 miles, we'll go into descent mode, and we'll start our descent down into Dubai. I see now I might swap some of my views I once landed, and its control key numbers 1 to 9 like default. No, mine I use my numpad, but it should work if however you have. It's just custom views, so whatever you have, you're set to for the custom views. Kieran, thanks so much, man, for 22 months. Is he cap and chat? Hope the new pupper is settled. He is. He is one massive goofball. Huge no floaties to you, man. Thank you, dude. Don't forget to activate your approach phase. Thank you. Just disable the default sceneries and it has still massive stutters. Very weird. Like in your install, or do you have like everything turned on? Like animated interiors and all that stuff? Like I have all of that turned off. Maybe there's just too much ground clutter or something. It's causing that. All right, remember we set up our brake to vacate already for Kilo 8. So now we just have to flip this to BTV, which stands for brake to vacate. And we're good to go. Getting a little bit bumpy on that descent. Did Henry say bye-bye to his bed? He did. Yes. Pro tip. Don't forget the replay either. Yes. Can't forget that. Tenzin. Thanks so much, man, for the 3 Australian dollars. Huge no floaties to you, man. Now it all makes sense why you can watch the stream this late. It's in Australia. We're going to actually fly in Australia next week, Tenzin. It's been a long time coming, but next Thursday coming up, we're going to be streaming down in Australia for our Thursday evening stream. Take advantage of you guys being awake and actually able to watch the stream for once. Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's just the VRAM bug as well, Aviations, right now in Microsoft 2024. It's terrible when I try and switch views, man. Like, terrible. Big tailwind on this final leg? Yeah, dude, we're getting absolutely blasted along here. 103 knots on the tail, 546 on the ground speed. Pretty nice. Pretty nice. Down we go. Whee! Getting 136 knots? Damn. Gringo, what's up, man? Welcome back. Hope you're doing well. I am not logged into VATSIM, no. Not connected to VATSIM, no. Should get incredible views of Dubai as we're coming in. 2 years, Tanush, thanks so much, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge enough floaties to you. Thank you very, very much for 24 months as a first-class member. Appreciate you, man. Thank you. Cap, do you watch any American football games? No. Isn't it the playoffs? It's playoffs games, right, tonight? What graphics card do I use? I have a 3080. Do you know if there's a way to add a heavy to the call signs on say intentions? I'm not sure. Good question. Should I've talked about already. PMG released an update post to the forums. Yes. Yeah, we're not reconnecting. There's no point. We're just going to lose frames. And also, I don't know why my frames are so bad right now. Commanders are beating the Lions. Ooh, fancy. Alrighty. Winds are now 270 at 10. QNH is 1014. Good. I think we have that all set up anyways. It's all good. 1014 on this now. Good. And 13,000 feet is our transition altitude. Have you ever tried lossless scaling? No, I use the frame gen mod. Can't wait for the McDo to get here? Yes, it's going to be awesome. Can't wait for that either, man. Cannot wait. Alright, we got to get a little bit of ground spoiler out here. These behemoths coming out on the wing. Turn our sim sounds up a little bit. We don't want to get too high up on our profile. Gab, do you know why on your Discord the news topics aren't getting updated? I'm not sure. Dan? If Dan's here, he could probably answer that one. I wonder if the bot's not working or something. I've done flights like LAX. No, I haven't done crazy long hauls like that. Blame Dan. Yep. It's Dan's fault. Nobody else. Alright, there we go. Speed's back on track for our speed restrictions. I'll pause the music after this song, chat. And we'll get fully invested into our approach here. Oh my god. I don't know why the frames are so bad. Here comes 13,000 feet. .1014 will get plugged in. Good. And we're coming back up onto our profile now as well. Beautiful. I wonder if it's the time of day. Doesn't seem to be that. I think it's the Phoenix just using an insane amount of VRAM. Alright, ground spoilers are going in and armed. Good. Gotta try and get better at reading airport charts. Very important. Very important. No doubt. Do some Ryanair ops. We just did some Ryanair in the MAX 8 not too long ago. Maybe a couple weeks ago. We'll definitely be back. But yeah, we just did some Ryanair. Have to diversify a little bit. Seatbelt signs are on. We're approaching 10,000 feet as well. Sim froze. Don't touch anything, chat. Don't touch it. Don't you dare. I was gonna say, don't you dare. What's the minimum amount of VRAM needed for the Phoenix? I don't know. Depends on your settings, really. Really depends on your settings. The higher the settings, the more VRAM you're going to use, right? So. Bad flight sim. Hey, it came back, though. That's all that matters. I don't know if we would have recovered if that was in 2024. Had a crash laptop last week on approach from EIDW to SFO. Damn. Yeah, that sucks. Especially with no like autosave feature or anything like that. Brutal. All right, 10,000 feet. Landing lights are on. Wing lights are on. Good. And this song has come to an end, which means this playlist has come to an end. Which means we are fully invested in the approach, friends. Remember, guys, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. We were hunting 500 likes on today's live stream, so do me a solid. I know we are very close. Don't forget to smash that thumbs up button if you are enjoying today's video. Okay, for some reason my brake to vacate is not working. It's not showing the airports on the PFD. How do you set up brake to vacate? Do you have a Navigraph subscription? You have to make sure that the aircraft is connected through Navigraph. That's the only way that it will work. And then what you do is you zoom this all the way down until you can see like airports. I went over how to do it just a little bit ago because we set our brake to vacate up maybe about a couple 100 miles ago. Did a long haul into RKSI this morning and he had a massive stutter after 14 hours. Oof, that's not good. Does this plane have an auto land? Yeah, it has auto land. It does. We should be able to see the airport. I was going to say, there's the airport right there. We should start to see wonderful Dubai load in. I'm surprised we haven't already. Don't know why my comment got deleted. I downloaded the low-res text pack for the cockpit of E380 and it solved a lot of issues for me. I'd recommend to help with the VRAM. Awesome, there we go. This flight isn't that long. 6 hours and 25 minutes. It's a long flight. But wish iniBuilds would rewrite their EFB. Flew with the FlyByWire 320 today, and man, it's such a night and day difference. The FlyByWire EFB is fantastic. I do agree with you. I don't mind really any of the EFBs. I like PMDGs. I like iniBuilds. Yeah. There's the world to the right. Yeah, it's over here, isn't it? Somewhere over there. I see the Burj. The Burj is there. Or is that the Palms? The Palm thing. No, that's the world. The Palms is over there. Short for a 380? Could be. Thank you, Joe. Appreciate you, my man. Hope you're doing well. 6.5 hours. With as busy of a route as this is, it probably makes sense for this aircraft to fly it. Yeah, it is a little bit... it is a little bit short, I guess you could say, for a 380. Alright, so 7,000 feet, DB 532. Once we pass this waypoint, chat, we'll descend to about 3,000 feet, and then we'll go direct AlDOT, and we'll take in our approach. We're not going to fly the whole thing. There's no point. No traffic, so we should be fine. Sasha, good to see you. Welcome back. Speaking of EFBs, though, I do mind the iFly EFB a little bit. It could be better. Too many menus, Joe. That's my only complaint with the iFly. Too many menus to navigate, to do like one thing that you want to do. Everything should be kind of grouped together a little bit better instead of like settings under different settings. Do you know what I mean? It's very convoluted. It can get very confusing. I do agree with you on that one. Yeah. Is this some more artificial island they're building out here? It must be. It must be. There is Dubai underneath us, friends. It's been a long 6.5 hours, or 6 hours and 10 minutes. Looking good. And my VRAM is back down to normal now. We're back into the 60s. I don't know what it was. Maybe because the aircraft was trying to compute the descent. But we were at like 100% VRAM for a while there. Everything seems to have calmed back down. Wonder if it was just trying to program all the descent and everything. But you have to go around the airport and can't just land. Welcome to SIDS and Stars, man. SIDS and Stars. Because usually there are 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 airplanes all flying into the same airport. You can't just all fly directly in, right? So you have to fly it via stars. Standard terminal arrivals. Right, so restrictions got us here, 7,000 feet. Does that say below 7,000? Oh, it does say below 7. My bad. Let's take it down to 4. Go back into descent mode. I thought it was above 7. That's my bad. My tiller doesn't seem to be working in this thing for some reason. Have twist axis mapped to nose wheel steering. Mine works, Tom. Yeah, I haven't had any issues. Are you in 24 or 2020? Alright, so let's prep everybody now for our arrival. So we are expecting the ILS runway 30. You can see we're coming back in. We're going to take it from AlDOT, 185 knots at AlDOT, down and in. We do have brake to vacate set up. The terminal that we're looking for here is Alpha 3, stand Alpha 3. We can actually select that right now. If we go to GSX and we go to OMDB and we go Alpha 3. Alright, Alpha 3 has been selected. So our brake to vacate is going to kick on here. We've got Kilo 8 for our brake to vacate. Shouldn't be an issue. I believe that they've fixed the PAPI differences with this airport. So Kilo 8 should be perfectly fine for our large aircraft. Again, we're not that heavy. We burned off quite a bit of fuel. Kilo 8 is where we're going to exit. It's going to be a very short little taxi into the terminal. I could zoom in here and show you. So Kilo 8 is right here. We're going to go Kilo 8. We're going to make a left turn on Kilo Papa. And then it's basically our stand right here, Alpha 3. So couldn't be any easier. And that's where the real aircraft parked as well. So Couldn't be any easier of an approach, to be honest with you. You going to the iniBuilds Dubai? Yes, iniBuilds Dubai. There's downtown Dubai over there, just off our right wing. Same reason you can't just drive through the park wherever you get there trying to get into your car. Yep. You can pre-select your gate with GSX? Yeah, absolutely. As long as you're close enough. I believe you need to be under 10,000 feet, Adam, in order to do it. I believe that's how it works with GSX. Hopefully FPS is good. Fingers crossed, man. It should be. I don't really have issues running the Dubai. I have a lot more problems trying to run London Heathrow than I do Dubai, to be honest with you. Is it made for 2024? Is what made? This aircraft? Apparently this aircraft works in 2024. I haven't tried it. I can't really tell you if it does or not, but... A little 8-hour stream. Yeah, we're just over 7 hours now. Henry's throwing a fit over there because he wants his dinner. Any ATC? Nah, we stayed offline, Will. There was no ATC. We stayed offline. Also, someone grabbed my call sign. Go figure. I log off to go have lunch and someone steals the call sign. I don't know if they're watching the stream or not. It could have just been somebody who's also doing this flight and saw that the call sign was open, but yeah. It works way better in 2024 than it does 2020. Well, there you go. There you go. All right, landing system can come on. We can take us down to 3,000 feet now. We'll continue that descent. We'll go on vertical speed, about 1,000 feet per minute. And then what we can do is we can look to radar vector ourselves here shortly, chat. You can see our glide slopes coming alive now. We're currently about 10.5 miles. So we're looking real good. Ground spoilers are armed. Seatbelt signs are on. Landing lights are on. Turn the sounds up here a little bit for our arrival. So there's glide slope. So what I'm going to do now is we're going to give ourselves a left turn, about 0.35. Good. I'm going to shallow that descent rate out, about 500 feet per minute, down to 3,000. We're almost at 3,000 anyways. And then what I'll do is I'll go down here. I'm going to activate approach mode. Confirm. I'm going to go to my flight plan. I'm going to go direct SEDPO. Insert. Good. We're going to go flaps 1. God, this thing's crazy, man. This thing is crazy. All right, let's arm our localizer. And remember, this is going to put us on a pretty short final. Should be just about 10 miles, just shy of 10 miles coming out to SEDPO. Speed looks great. We're going to maintain this about 180 knots. Perfect speed for gear down flaps 2. Definitely use a development version. Yes, I would agree with you on that one as well. Loc Star is captured. Beautiful. Let's go ahead and arm approach. Wait for glide path. There's our airport out there in front of us. Gorgeous. Don't forget the cockpit's up high. Yeah, I know, dude. The biggest thing is I literally flew a 737 2 days ago and now I'm flying a 380. That is the hardest part about streaming, is just jumping between different aircraft. That's why I always say, don't judge me on my first landing, judge me on my second and third landing. Once I've had time to adapt, because that's really all we have, right? Visually, I can't tell. I'm not sitting there in the aircraft, so it makes it a little bit difficult. YouTube crashed. It always seems to crash on like important times. Here comes glide slope. Beautiful. All right, chat, anything under 300 feet per minute and we're happy. Remember that the landing rate calculator is kind of
2,500.
A little bit weird. Gear down, Flaps 2. Do you fly off stream? Not a lot. I do practice flights, yes. I like to get a flight or two in. Yeah, absolutely. Speed check, flaps 3. And I think I'm going to take control of the aircraft nice and early here, friends. And 160 knots, speed check, flaps full. God, this thing is crazy, man. Absolutely crazy. Let's start the recording. Let's throw our joystick cam on. Let's have some fun, friends, shall we? My airplane. Beautiful. Landing checklist, gear down, 3 green. Flaps are full. Ground spoilers are armed. Brake to vacate is set. We're hand flying this bad boy, chat. All right, I'm just going to get a little bit comfortable with the flare so I can remind myself of exactly what I'm supposed to be doing here. Full outside view before landing. Oh man, you're pushing it now. Look at her. There she is. What a beauty. That wind is very much pushing me over to the left side. Doesn't help that we go to the outside view. Alright, beautiful looking approach, chat. I'm actually taking my sunglasses off for this one. That's how you know shit's serious. Sunglasses are off right now. It's a little bit late in the day as well, here in Dubai. Strange reason, anytime I disconnect the autopilot, my wind changes in the 380. That is weird, I don't know.
1,000.
1,000 feet. Shh. Focus up, chat. No smashy smashy. It's been a long haul. Can't end it on a smasher. That wind is nasty. I don't like it one bit. Going through like little pockets of like, it gets really nasty for a second and then it kind of calms down. It's a little bit of a quartering crosswind as well. Shouldn't be too big of a component with this aircraft.
$400.
God, that's loud.
400.
Yep, thank you. In case you weren't deaf the first time.
100 above.
Go around? Why the hell would we go around?
Minimum.
Continue.
$50, $40, $30, $20, retard. 5.
Just settle, please. Thank you. Nose down gently, reversers are out. Doing my best to kick that over and maintain that center line. Decelerating. Reversers are out. Brake to vacate is working. There's 70 knots, reversers are idle and stowed. Brake to vacate should kick on. Here goes our exit to the left up here. Beautiful job. Great job, friends. Disarm.
Auto brake off.
Auto brake off. There we go, friends. Not bad. It's a little bit, I still find it a little bit twitchy on like that nose up. Just seems to be a little bit twitchy. But overall, I'm pretty happy with that one. It was under 200 FPS. I think it was like a 170 something. Very happy with that one, chat. After 6 hours and 23 minutes of flight time, we have made it down to Dubai. Ground spoilers and flaps can go up.
JJ Stevens donated $3 Canadian. That was lit. Yay.
JJ, thanks for the support, man. Appreciate you, dude. Huge no floaties to you. Thank you very much for the continued support, my friend. Landing lights are off. Wing lights are off. Strobe lights are off. Nose light to taxi, even though we're taxiing right here. We'll still get it on. Actually, I think I need to leave the engines. Yeah, I need to put flaps all the way full again. We need to leave the engines running if we're going to be doing our replay. Let's stop our recording. We do have that to watch. Let's get ourselves parked at the stand here. Or do our best to get ourselves parked at the stand. What landing rate plugin mod do you use for Microsoft 2020? This is called GEES! GEES. In chat should pop that up for you, man. GEES landing rate calculator. GEES. Alright, chat. Not a bad flight at all. We probably even could have done the break to vacate up onto Kilo 9. We probably could have hit Kilo 9. But it made sense for parking to go to Kilo 8. Perfect, 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 friends. You can fix that stick setting, decrease the reactivity. I have it set so low already, JJ, and I brought down my sensitivities based off of FlyByWire's suggestions at -30 on the curve. My reactivity is at like 5% or 10% or something. I wouldn't really want to go much lower than what it's at. Just seems very nose pitch sensitive. Four meters, 3 meters, 2 meters, 1 meter. And stop. Alrighty, friends. Well, there we have it. Unfortunately, we can't do a boarding, deboarding process. Unfortunately, we can't do a boarding and deboarding. Did they really park that far? There's no way. Oh, I guess so. Oh, there you go. But anyways, it was a great parking job. A grand parking job. And now we're going to get into our replay. Alright, friends? Quick turnaround. Oh, yeah. Quick turn, alright. Quick turn to make some dinner and go for a walk with Henry. Strobe lights are on, landing lights are on, nose lights are on. And we'll go ahead and get into our replay, shall we, friends? Let's go and hit the replay button. Don't break anything. God, that's loud. Apologize. Alright, let me bring this forward. We'll go from right about there. We will trim, start here. Yes. Resume replay. Good. Jump outside. I'll give you guys a nice little replay of that. You can really see the wind kind of hitting us sideways there. It was a little bit weird. But we'll definitely have a look at the replay. I'll bring it a little bit lower so we can see the gears touching down. But I'm going to take this time now to thank my mods, my donators, and my sponsors. Thank you all so much for everything that you do for the channel. Thank you for all of the love today. It's been absolutely incredible.
Donated $30 Canadian dollars and 41 cents.
Dropping the $30 dono.
Biscoffs have survived. Great stream, Captain.
The Biscoffs have survived. Huge no floaties to you, Matthew. Thank you for the support, my friend. I appreciate you and everybody else for your support. I will get you up on that leaderboard, Matthew. We'll add that onto your total. Thank you very, very much, Matthew, and to everybody else who gifted members today. Donations, absolutely incredible. Over 60 gifted members today, which is absolutely bananas. So thank you all very much for the support. I truly do appreciate it. To everybody else that cannot support using a monetary value, but supports through being here, spending time in chat, smashing down that thumbs up button, just being a great person and enjoying these streams just as much as everybody else. I want to thank you guys just as much. Thank you, everybody, for the continued support of this channel. It is truly amazing. I mean, it felt really good. I mean, come on, chat. Now it's saying 153. You see what I mean about the landing rates? But hold on a second. Can we just talk about how we absolutely nailed the 1,000 footers on that one? Like, it doesn't get any better than that as far as, like, precision. Look at this. Look, 1,000 footers right in the middle. Boom. And we're getting a 157 on the landing rate now, which is even better than whatever we were getting before. Great flight, great arrival. Doesn't get much better than that, friends. 1,000 footers, no float. Flying the big bird we haven't flown in a little bit was a great stream. I thoroughly enjoyed it. I hope you guys enjoyed it as well. One last time, if you haven't done so, don't forget to smash down that thumbs up button. It would be very much appreciated. It goes a lot towards the growth of the channel. Tomorrow, we are back in the 737 PMDG. We're flying into DC. I don't know where we're going from yet. I was thinking maybe Boston, DC to like Charlotte or something like that. American Airlines 737, Boston, Washington, somewhere. Anyways, we'll figure it out. Guys, thanks for coming to hang out. Appreciate y'all. Look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow. We are live again tomorrow and on Monday, so if you're new to the channel or you're looking for something to do, come and hang out. We will be back on VATSIM tomorrow so that everybody can join if you do feel free. I think what we're going to do is we're going to use VATSIM on the weekends, say intentions on the weekdays, what's a little bit quieter. That's the plan, at least for the rest of this week, and I am very much looking forward to it. Guys, enjoy the replays. Have yourselves a great Saturday evening. I look forward to seeing you guys all tomorrow on Sunday. Happy landings, my friends. See ya!
Twenty.